Alright, you fucks. Look at that. Second stream in a row, baby. Let's go. second fucking day in a row. Consistency. Okay, that last bit was a fat fucking lie. Fat fucking lie. Why so mean? I didn't show the middle finger. I did this. I didn't show the middle finger, if that's what you mean, Brick. Anyways, Brick, Jarvie, Ryan, Pork, and Bibsuda, welcome in, guys. Too late, I'm crying. How do I phrase this? Nah, I can't say skill issue, otherwise that would be mean too. Fuck. Anyways, what's up, guys? We are playing some Outlast trials. The index finger was off screen. Right, Ocean. Right. Sidhu, also welcome in. Anyways, what are we doing today actually? I don't fucking know. I love her like being like, yay! Yay! We actually fucking stream, but I have no idea what to do. I might just end up playing, like, we're gonna yap probably for like 2 hours again because it's that bad. And you know, season 4 around the corner, yapping session, whatever. And then I'm gonna probably gonna play the most comfort trial ever. This shit again. Comfort trial. You know it. You read Bellsbury? Did it just post it, like the making of, I think it was? Red Barrels. Yeah, it's a premiere. Should we react to that? I mean, right now it's a premiere. I would still wait until it's like completely over because I don't want to join right in the fucking middle. But if you guys want to, we can react to that in a little bit, just for funsies. React to it? Okay. I'm not gonna do it right now though because like it's like YouTube premiere bullshit, whatever. But like once the premiere's over and then like it's a video whatever, then yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. I wonder what the mocap even looks like on the Crest cons. Be back in a few minutes? Alright. But yeah, how are you doing otherwise, chat? I'm feeling a bit better than yesterday. Oh, I got pinged. Yeah, you like have like this making of thing now, right? Yeah, Death Diary. Yeah, we're gonna watch that in a little bit, chat. We're gonna watch that in a little bit. I feel a bit yucked today. I'm sorry to hear that, Jarve. What, by the way, happened regarding the thing on the 19th? What's gonna happen with that? Please tell me you can. That would be amazing, but... Or are you yucked because of the thing that you posted in clips earlier? I'll find out tomorrow, alright. Bro, I'm so crossing fingers so hardcore because I'm not gonna lie, I don't wanna do it in August. So dude, thank you for tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy the bunnies. Enjoy. And like add free viewing and all that shit. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Like I would just love to have that done as close to the release as possible. After 10 PA, you would have to as well. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that necessarily. Obviously, I prefer if we can start like as sooner the better. But I'm gonna be honest, my sleep schedule is ultra fucked anyway. So if we have to like start at 10 PM and then go till like, I don't know, noon or some bullshit, or how long it's gonna take. I wouldn't really fucking mind it. I would still prefer if we can do it like we did, you know, the other time, but if that's not possible, then I wouldn't mind that. Let's phrase it that way, okay? Which I don't know, might this even be better for the stream if we start later? Because I feel most of my audience normally is more invested. Like when I stream early for me, most of them are unavailable and shit anyway, so maybe it might be better if we even start later, so they can like experience the whole thing if they want to. Maybe it might be better. So it depends on Among Us and Pitchy Claude Merval from the beach as they are. I love how we phrased that. As they're Americans, I know they, for them it's like, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. For one, it's over the weekend, so unless there's like some weird shit going on, it's like fine. And I mean, the alternative for them would be like last time, they have to like get up early. Like, I don't know how it is for them, but like, that would kill me. So the tide has been really hot and I work outside. Funny that you say that because it's actually cooled down. If you haven't noticed, I am actually wearing a sweater today because it's actually that cold. Like, I'm not joking. Like, it actually, like, slowed down. Whatever. Like, we have, like, rain piss weather outside. The American speech virus. What am I even supposed to say otherwise? That's the word that came to mind, okay? I'm sorry that English isn't my first fucking language, you boomba. You fucking goober. Pretty bad in Germany for a few weeks, yeah. Yeah, like the heat was really bad, but now for me it really just slowed down again. Like we have like rain and like if it's not raining it's like neutral. Which honestly is kinda chill because that means on average I sleep better at night because a lot of the problems from not being able to sleep was because of the heat and now it's gotten a bit better again. Mind you, sleeping is still kind of fucked right now. Like I wake up and I'm unable to sleep in the middle of the night and dumb shit like that. Which, you know, that's not because of the weather, that's like other shit, but it's good that it's like a bit cooled down. Because like, what was it, like the 1, 2, 3 weeks where it was like just heat, whatever, that was fucking atrocious. Like, I thought I would be fine in here, because normally in the past few years, the heat hasn't really gotten me in here, normally. But, holy shit. Are we buying day one because I've been saving for like the DLC skins? Yeah, it's not gonna top the last one though, is the thing probably. Which I have Benui bias, but pack 3 best pack. Somehow forgot you are Deutsch. Why does it sound like Dutch? Like Deutsch, yeah. I don't know. I've been sweating balls every night. I'm sorry to hear that. That must be so fucking... better than French. I swear Scots is Scottish. How the fuck am I Scottish? Aren't Scottish people sounding even weirder? Like, no offense to Scottish people, but... isn't like Scottish like one of these things? Or am I mixing it up with like Welsh? Whatever. Scottish people, the way you paraphrase people is just peak. Pack 3 was not my favorite, fair enough. I know I just have bias because of this. And thank fuck Bibzuda acknowledged my copyright for that. Hee hee ha. Jokes aside though, I love the bunny. Like 95 in freedom units, 4 months straight here. Oh yeah, I think I know what it is in Celsius. I'm back, W Deathlock. Is it over? Okay, then let's react to it, okay? Let's react to it then, if... yeah, it's fucking over. Ah, it's just 3 minutes, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We can just react to it, I guess. I need to... I keep this normally, actually. Can I, like, swap scenes, maybe? Yeah. Do an over-the-top YouTuber reaction? Right. Got the copyright for the Follow-Man skin. Didn't Bibzuda claim that, though? Oh, yeah, you mean... oh, for some reason I mixed up the Follow-Man skin with, like, the... sorry, I mixed them up with the one in Pack 3. What was that? Like, the... lady skin with that weird-ass face. Yeah, the father girl, yeah, thank you. Wait, that was actually pretty cool. I'm sorry, let's slow that down. Where, like... what the fuck was that? There we go. Nah, that's actually hilarious. Can you believe there's deathlock right now? Thank you. I haven't got the... okay, bro. I haven't gotten into that mindset yet. Okay, what the fuck was that at the end? I don't fucking know. That's cool though.
Hey guys, happy to be here with another massive update where we introduce a new Prime asset, Otto and Aroha.
It isn't the first time that Outlast has a duo of characters, but it is the first time that we have conjoined twins. It was challenging figuring out how best to capture the stunt actor's motion. The physicality of Otto and Aurora meant that we couldn't really strap one stunt actor on the shoulders of the other. We simultaneously shot both actors next to each other so that they could really react to one another.
Oh my god, that's
this
so
also meant that we
funny.
could switch
That's
actors
actually
so that
so
they could
funny.
each give us their rendition of Otto and Aurora. It was really nice seeing how they could interpret the motion differently.
Yeah, mocap is really
So
fun.
this time we wanted.
I know this sounds like really fucking weird, but I'm still so fascinated by the whole mocap thing. I know mocap has been like there since like the age of time, it feels like, but I still find it so cool in general. Like, mocapping is such a cool thing in general.
Prime asset that didn't only, you know, chase after you or try to tear you down with their weapon.
Do they get people other than the voice actors for mocap? That's how it normally works, right? Because mocap work can, like, involve shits like stunts, right? So they get more, like, people that are coordinated with shit like that. Instead of, you know, the voice actors, you know? I feel that's, like, a standard, almost. Like not always, but, like... Especially for, like, some... How would you say, like... physically heavy, like, captions, whatever. I feel that happens quite a lot.
Weapons. In this instance, it's one of those giant kind of jaws of life chainsaw that they used to cut people out of.
Oh yeah, that's why people are triggered, right? because they called it a chainsaw.
Vehicles. Right. And also, like Franco, there is a ranged weapon. Aurora will throw bottles of poison at you. Poison so vile that it's just going to make you puke all over yourself, stopping you dead in your tracks, which is, you know, pretty typical for what we have, what we do.
Again, this is what I meant yesterday. Like, you see that? Like, you got, like,
pretty
hit a while ago.
You know, pretty...
Like, you got hit up off screen here, right? But it takes a few seconds to get in, so it's not on impact.
For what we have.
And then obviously it stuns you in place like this. It stuns you in place, but you have some time to, like, reposition yourself, if that makes sense. So it's not like, oh, once you are hit, it's fucking GG, you know? Like, that's not how it works. You have some, like, if you are, like... Yeah, exactly, like, jump last second, or, like, you know, reposition yourself for, like, the stunt thing. That will depend a lot on how, you know, this boils down, because that might make the pseudo one-shot not as threatening, but... You're always gonna realize the stun is not only for the fucking crest counts, it's for every single... it's for every single other enemy as well. Like, if you're trying to reposition and you run into another enemy, then... You're kinda getting fucked regardless. Gonna learn the puke timer so you can jump last second, yeah. Can't wait for the puke cancel exploit. Oh, that's gonna summon to a 26-year-old again.
An added dimension.
Is there room with the new DLC still? Yeah. But not with the DLC, no. Is there? Is there? Wait, yeah, all DLCs had a room, right? So there should be a room for this one as well, right? There should always... No. The DLC packs, like, they're separate as an option. There's still the 20 pack is also gonna be available. As far as I know. It's just they made it an option. So you can, like, you know, that's not episode. That's how I understood it, because they obviously wanted to give you options to, like, buy this. But I'm still pretty sure they're just gonna also give you the option to have, like, the bundle for the, like, the full bundle for like $20. That's how I would assume it would work.
To Autumn Aurora is that because she's growing out of
like, the whole point of the whole, like, the whole pack thing was to make it, you know, 1-in-1 pack. Yeah, maybe they, I don't know, maybe they're gonna make it so you have to get the whole pack to get a room or something, I don't know. Or, like, one has the room but no posters and the posters are somewhere else. They could always split this up unevenly, I don't know, maybe. I don't know, but, like, you know, like from my understanding, the 20 pack will still exist. It's just they want to give more options. So, like, again, for the future, for future players, if you, like, see the bunny but you don't want to get the rest, you can just buy the bunny, like, pack for like $5 instead of having to get the $20. That's, like, the whole idea.
Back, they have nearly a 360-degree view scope, so they can see you from...
I'm a sucker for this map. Like, look at this. Like, you look at this. You have all these doors, which I think not all of them will be accessible, maybe. But then you have, like, this escalator, and, like, then you go, like, downstairs, and you have, like, more, like this... Aesthetically, this is just gonna be top tier. And I said it before, this rivals Downtown. Like, obviously, we are, like, the assholes who got, like, a bit of a presentation. And these small snippets you see here, chat, they like... That's not just illusion. Like, it is that great. It is that great. Meet me at the woman's Victory panty shopping? Right.
Free view scope. So
Yeah, they can easily make it that some of them are inaccessible, but then in MKs they are. They can easily do that.
they can see you from just
Is
about
that
anywhere.
is that
See
by
you
the
from
way a
just,
door one
so they can
shot?
see you.
No, actually no. Hold up, I think that's not a one shot. Okay, okay, chat. I don't think that's a one shot actually. I'm gonna mute this by the way because otherwise we have like, yeah, it's called Shopping Mall. It's just called Shopping Mall, the map, yeah. This is the break animation, right? But the door was already damaged. I think it's gonna be a two-hitter, like every Prime asset. I thought maybe because, you know, Otto was like tall, it might one-shot the door, but I think it's gonna be a two-hitter, just like every other Prime asset. Because like the door was already damaged here, so it's probably a two-hitter. I just noticed that. Just pointing out random shit. Oh yeah, I need to unmute.
And so sneaking around this trial is going to be more complicated than it has in the past.
And obviously here are like side rooms in the back, because obviously you can enter a bunch of the stores. It's not just the hallways.
Because you can't just go behind them, you know, you're going to have to use the verticality or the hide spots or, you know, the back rooms of the mall to get around without them spotting you. Because once they do, they're going to charge at you, they're going to throw everything they have at you. Another thing we wanted
obviously a launch animation right there.
to do with Otto and Aurora is we wanted to kind of grow the family dynamic that we started with, you know, originally Coyle and Gooseberry being the mom and dad and Franco being their deranged son. Well, now Otto and Aurora kind of serve as like a de facto grandma and grandpa. So, you know, it's all one big happy family under the Murkoff roof.
I don't know if I would agree with like happy. I don't know if I agree with that. And obviously here's like an outside bit, which is, you know, the trial start. Like look at this. Here like your classic American store, by the way, to the left. Sorry, I need to make fun of that. Classic American store to the left. Guns in the mall. Isn't it like in America that like gun stores are like very specific, you know? You know, like they wouldn't show up in here. I don't fucking know because I'm not in America, but... Yeah, Lupa Catalog is the only one that has been, you know... I mean, there are themes in others as well, like Season 3's theme was like kinda a bit for like Eastern and, you know, some candy and all that shit, I guess. Some Walmart sell guns, okay. I mean, I don't fucking know. And obviously there's Main Plaza over there. There are definitely malls with gun stores, okay. Obviously, like right here, there's a pump. And this is like your trial victim. This is like the politician. Again, the main trial is called Kill the Politician, so... Put 2 and 2 together. FBI open up. I'm so looking forward for the sus wave on YouTube. I'm looking forward to that. Like, that's gonna be peak. But yeah, this is probably not the last one we will see. We probably will see something for like maybe Reborn 2.0 as well. Maybe. But like, this was pretty cool, and it also showed some scenes for like thingy. That was actually pretty cool. It minimized the OBS, so I was scared there for a second. And I'm all before, but wouldn't be surprised if we have them. Yeah. Like, the way I see it with, like, guns in America, isn't it, like, ultra just common thing? And, like, just very open as well. And not that, you know, it's, like, one of these stores that's, like, away from, like, the busy traffic. The prime method, what things are you most helpful? I mean, I will have to say it, the fucking escalation changes if they hit. But if you're talking general, then probably the prime method and the shopping mall. Kinda the combo. I think Reborn 2.0 will be great, but it's like, okay, it's there, I'm excited, but not that much excited. Not that much excited. Like, if you're talking about, like, official shit like that, then definitely the Prime Asset and, like, the map as well as, like... Missed out on Uncle Sam. I mean, Uncle Sam came back in, like, Geister with, like, Pompier, so it wouldn't surprise me if it comes back again. But yeah, low-key, what really keeps me up, though, is if the escalation changes just hit great. And, like, it enables me to have a reason to hardcore grind this game again. Like, that would actually be peak. That would actually be peak. Do, like, the fucking 100 escalation peak part 2 with the folks. And then try, like, permadeath no stun and shit like that. And actually not feel anymore as if, you know, we are like post season 2 escalation, which kind of feels watered down compared to what we once had. Like, if it really hits, then holy shit. Really excited for the new documents. Yeah, they're gonna elaborate on some point, yeah. I wonder if we ever get documents on, like, an environment again. Like, we got documents on law on the dock environment, which was, like, a one-time thing, I feel like. I wonder if we will ever get that again. Because I found that kind of neat. Neat, otherwise it's just box variators back with custom toys with friction style. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Like, I was thinking, when they proposed, like, Ultra 2, what it does, I thought to myself, okay, neat might not be enough, but the more I think about it, it might be enough. As long as they don't do dumb shit like that. Like if they're gonna make it so don't make noises every second trial, or like they're gonna do some dumb restrictions, then yeah, it's gonna be ruined. But like, in theory, that sounds very menacing and promising, you know. You wants to talk about her environment. Yeah, that could, that probably, that probably. Amelia dogs. Yeah, I feel we're not gonna see her for a while, but we're gonna learn what's going on behind the scenes. Is probably my guess on what's gonna happen. Amelia dead, GG, right. I know this is like somewhat related and somewhat of a quote-unquote leak. But you know what I still find funny, chat? That this is in the game. Right there. Deathworm, my friend, is a profile icon for an enemy that is not in the game yet, and that has been leaked in a closed beta. Maybe we will see that enemy someday. But I find it so funny that that icon is in the game since its release, and you know, People will ask what the hell is that all the time when it's brought up, and you know, if you know, you know. Wall crawler. Like the climber is pretty funny because I think he's still in the. I'm gonna double check again. Like store page for Outlast Trials. That screenshot of the climber is still there, right? Yeah, it's still there. That's so funny. Like, the official store page of, like, Outlast Trials has, like, the climber in a screenshot, even though he isn't in the game. And it's so funny. I mean, to be fair, there are also promo images of, like, old trial environments, like old orphanage and, like, old root canal. So it feels very outdated. But it's so funny that it's just there, because then people can just point at it and be like, who the fuck is that? And you know, that's technically leak territory. Really clickbaiting? Yep. Yep. I think official leaks are okay to talk about. I mean, yeah, obviously. Yeah, obviously, if something like the fucking suburbs bug happens, I'm gonna talk about it. Because Red Barrels know they fucked up, you know, so... Which, by the way, do you guys remember suburbs bug? That shit was peak. And yeah, Rigs on Corpses as well, which... I think I saw in the Trial Maker as well, alongside some other variators. Like, again, as I said, I saw a bunch of variators that, you know, I was familiar with digging a bit deeper in the Trial Maker for, like, Season 4. Which some of them might get really spicy. And, like, Rigs on Corpses, I think I saw that in there too. So, yeah. Suburbs bug was a fucking experience. It was literally, at the time, like, both Rossi and Miss were, like, fighting on getting who gets, like, the higher escalation peak. And it was almost like Alex was like, yeah, I'm gonna stop these kids. Like, I'm gonna force them to touch grass. So he accidentally purposefully put like fucking suburbs in escalation so they wouldn't be able to get a high peak anymore, and then they go outside and touch grass. That was so funny though. That's cute, actually. Look at that.
Look over there.
Peak of like 2. That's actually cute.
Who you are in the trial is who you are.
Claustrophobia Rarity and Rebirth 2.0 have been leaked on the Reddit forever though. Yeah, they have. They have. Like how Reborn 2.0. I mean, now we are allowed to talk how it works, but that shit has been, you know, leaked forever over there. I didn't even notice that name. Holy shit. Holy shit. I didn't even notice that brick.
Freedom can't be given. It must be earned.
I also hit 5,000 trials. I didn't even notice that. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even notice that. Whoops. Yeah, a bunch of shit has been leaked. There have also been variators leaked that I saw on the Trial Maker. Like, a lot of shit has been leaked on Reddit. Like, if you wanna avoid leaks, then avoid Reddit at this point. Like, so much shit has been leaked.
You are beautiful.
Which, you know, some stuff is wrong, but some stuff is also, you know, true. Like the Reborn 2.0, that's exactly pretty much what we got, and it got leaked in advance, you know? Just avoid Reddit in general. But Reddit is so funny though. Like sometimes I hop on and I doom scroll on Reddit and I find the funniest shit ever. And obviously, like, the cats and bunny subreddits are like peak, but you know. Leaked new skins themselves in a prime time? I didn't even realize that. I just wait for you and Bibsuda to tell me. That's fair, honestly. That's fair. It feels so weird because the way you say it means that me and him have an authority. Which I don't know how I feel about that in general. That's such a weird fucking thing to think about. They showed the gold skin that has been leaked for months. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. When you gotta get your own Benui, I would first and foremost need to move out of here. Like the place I live here is just too small for like bunnies to like live in general. Like I would need to get a bigger place first and foremost, and obviously I also kinda need to get my life a little bit together, low-key. Which, you know, I don't really show it on stream, but sometimes, you know, sometimes there's days where I'm like, okay, fuck this, and you know, just rot all day and shit like that. And I feel it would be very, like bunnies need a lot of love and shit, and I feel that wouldn't be fair at all for them. So, there's still a bunch of shit that needs to happen before that happens, is all I'm saying. Breaking obsessed with the gold skin. Yeah, I can see that. Anyways, big shit break. I will be right back, chat. Alright, I think that was everything. I hope I don't need to run again. I hate Duel of Fatherman. Or what is DTF? Which fair. Or do you mean D-Face? They have the same fucking abbreviation, which, you know, yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. D-Face isn't really good. Even though I like the end part of it, but the rest of that trial, ugh. Are they more like cats or dogs, like bunnies? I mean, they need a lot more maintenance than a cat would need. Like, a lot more. Is that comparable to, like, dog, though? I don't know. Behavior-wise, a lot of them, you can't generalize it, but a lot of bunnies just face me as, like, vegan cats, though. With their attitude and shit. Which is pretty funny. And we're in a dead zone, by the way, so if you wanna snipe me, I guess, go ahead. Oh yeah, Trials update, I just noticed in the server, obviously the death thing also got posted there. Anyways, chat. Are we gonna play thingy? Let's do it. Let's play the best thing ever created, smiley face. Let's play the best thing ever created by mankind. Yay, playtime, finally he shuts up. Thank you. I did see that, yeah, I did see that. And I saw some of the perks and I was like, okay. Killer player population's gonna dip again. Nah, I'm not gonna do empty report. After what happened yesterday, I might stall it a bit. Because I just got too tilted yesterday. Like, I might still do it in, like, one of the next few streams before, like, Season 4. But I just got so fucking irritated by that thing yesterday. Which there was not really a reason to, but... Empty report feed Prostitute, because that's definitely possible, Jarvis. They destroyed Franklin's. I mean, survival mains have been complaining about that 24/7, so that doesn't surprise me. I mean, I never ran Franklin's to begin with when I was playing Killer, so it was like, whatever. So it's like, whatever, Ocean. It's like, whatever. Oh, police flashes. I've never heard the term police flashes before. At about 7 seconds delay, rough. Also changes to the game. I mean, if it evolves, then I'm low-key excited in BBD since I'm mostly playing survival, like pretty much always playing survival. I'm surprised for not surprised, but like excited for the smoke bombs because they sound exciting to play with. Like, I love them in the event, so I'm excited to play with them. But like, other than that, it's like, yeah, sure. And like it's another license chapter, which they've been doing that for like 10 fucking years at this point. Like we have so many licenses over like the last year or so. Wait, there's a screamer in there. Or what? Or is that below? I think that's... Why the fuck is that? I thought it was in the room. No, they haven't, no. Like they specifically said like the Walking Dead chapter, whatever, since it's like mid-chapter. They specifically said it was gonna be like it was gonna be like yeah, that was like a horrible first attempt. That it was gonna be, you know, survival only, because like Springtrap was like a kill only chapter. Don't let Bibzuda know that Ocean or Yoya on his like hit list. I still don't understand why you always get so excited when he gets snack bar. I mean, I guess he never plays this shit, so... If you only have that one enemy, then snack bar isn't really bad at all. It's just when you have multiple enemies, then it becomes like a gangbang and Snack bar's the best room, there you go. You can get snacks there. I mean, that's fair. Gotta get like some donuts or some shit. Resident Evil number 3. I swear, if they do Resident Evil number 3, then people are gonna lash out. I know the other 2 Resident Evil chapters were so good for the game, but I think people are gonna like go, oh my god. And people are gonna lash out hardcore.
Sexually transmitted diseases are the secret handshake of evolutionary judgment and divine retribution.
Spread the infection.
And we will let you out.
Fuck, evolve, survive. Ich bin nach vorkommen. What sex addicts? You. How are you doing? My tummy hurts though. Hopefully this gets better. So I'm doing fine. I've just been very EP all fucking day. I mean, what else is new, realistically speaking, but I'm doing fine otherwise. Just vibing and like playing the most base thing ever again. Renner, you have no idea what you just joined to. You joined to absolute peak. Welcome in. Is that available? That is actually available. Dude, the exhaustion is so long. Peak, the game where you climb a mountain? Right. Right. I think we have to open this. Pull out my peak jokes again.
Temperature.
That's so disgusting, by the way.
Completed.
Which actually it's not. Because for some reason she spawned upstairs. Inspired me to start streaming again. I mean, go for it. Why the fuck did we get both of these levels, by the way? Okay, bro! I think we got like the most ads. Into mankind. Oh, okay, bro. That bottle at the like ammo or like on like East Source or some shit. I already know it. There's like nothing in here. I can't stall this, is the problem. Actually I can. I should have waited until like the frost actually showed up. Yeah, I could have survived this. I could have survived this if I went into the hiding spot last second and spent more seconds baiting the like the grab. That way I could have survived this probably. Countdown looks like a fun mechanic. Yeah. La Bomba is fun though. I wish it was an escalation.
Please proceed to the shuttle.
Ah, that's the warm up though, chat. We will get good runs again in like an hour or so. I just need to warm up again. Like that the Trolls community is getting bigger and bigger though, slowly but surely, right? Slowly but surely. No, far away. Yeah, 4,500 people on Steam isn't too bad at all. Current players.
We will let you out.
I mean, yeah, supposedly. Like Alex said that, you know, they tested out and like some of the varieties that they are in escalation, like Countdown and House Sickness, to make sure they are there for Season 4. I just find it funny because like right now it's just, escalation is just ain't it. Doom Dark Ages, I haven't played it yet, no. Have not. I have not. I've heard really good things about it though. I mean, isn't it still on sale? Like, is the summer sale not still going on, or did that end? Yeah, obviously the fucking hype. Like, obviously we had the data breach thing, but now they are obviously making the comeback and like proving that this game, you know, as a live service game, like goes like upwards and shit, you know. Which they couldn't really prove before because of the data breach situation, but now that we are after it, like Season 3 and Season 4 now, from what it looks like. I mean, that would make sense that they have like an equivalent Zelda. We have this one. I mean, yeah, it did really hurt the game. Obviously, yeah. Shouldn't be able to get me. If we get cold snap, honestly, I can literally stay in there, not give two shits, and if we get like a cold snap Jäger situation, I just jump out of the fucking window. Oh my god. I never want to. Fuck this. Like go in here, but I guess I can just do that. I mean, either she's gonna spawn in here or like over there, but just far enough away, so I should be fine either way, no matter where she respawns. Yeah, she spawned in there. For sanity, we don't have more deadly traps, whatever, as a variator, because this is a custom. Like deadly traps, I think it's called, where, you know, the psycho, like the mine one-shots or whatever. That's what it's called, and we don't have that variator, so it's like default is like 2. The issue with having the hentai now is like a very irritating, not gonna lie. But what can you do? We can ping pong. Yeah, spawn. This is like the only spawn where like they literally spawn out of thin air. What? This would be...
Temperature.
Oh, we're 1 minute left again. Yeah, this is now the mandatory search quest now. Thank fuck we didn't get scammed by that, by the way. I would have cried if we got like another thingy again, you know what. Problem is we're hitting cold snap soon. I'm gonna edge this. I was gonna edge this so maybe she like respawns over there in the fire station. Then we're safe. should be able to get this. You have to play this. No escape. Just survive. Bro, little bro just did not care. What? Holy damage. And I thought I at least avoided one of those hits randomly. I guess not. I guess not. But hey, we got one capture point done. We're like doing something. Hey Lorian, by the way, welcome. I think I just saw that. I'm sorry. Hope you're doing well. Skinnerman jump scaring you in full psychosis is so fucking annoying with like the delay. I get that. I appreciate it, Lorian. Appreciate it.
Sexually transmitted diseases are the secret handshake of evolutionary judgment and divine retribution. Spread the infection, and we will let you out.
Honestly though, as a side note, now, like, I'm not tryharding for this right now, right? Like, just playing a bit here and there, see how far we can get, but like, if we somehow make it so we get this A+, that would be a perfect send-off video for Season 3, I feel like. I think that would be perfect. But obviously I need to fuck the lock the fuck in, if we're gonna get that. Which I think is possible, but like, there's so much going on, and like, I'm inclined to make like a billion mistakes here, because you can make a billion mistakes there. And you have to keep so much, like, the thing about this trial is just you have to keep so much shit in mind all the time. Like, even keeping in mind where hiding spots are, it's like such a small thing, but like, It just adds up. You know? What?
Completed.
Go towards the left. Wait, is that one done? Bro, there's no hiding spot in the fucking motel. What is this? Please tell me you didn't see. Right, glad we talked about that. I should have thrown the bottle into the motel. Like, that was my fucking bad, but that's still funny. Like, I wanted to save that bottle, but I should have just thrown it. I should have just thrown it. That was like on me.
You may now enter the trial shuttle.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit sad, by the way, that Nostrophobia Part 2 won't be a thing because of the tasks. I'm kinda bummed about that, because I really wanted to do like the streak run, whatever. With like 3 witness trials, that would have been peak, but... yeah, some things just happen, I guess. Which makes me think I'm gonna like... delete this. Yeah, delete this. We don't need that anymore. Grab this, grab that. Why did you grab it from that angle? That was so weird. Bro, what? I don't even know how to fucking play half of these places. I mean, I guess we can go ahead and try a snack bar. I guess. That's a hiding spot right there. Of course you're gonna spawn here! Okay, oh, that was actually not as bad as I thought it would be. I was really trying to edge to force us to spawn here, but obviously she spawned over there. I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking disgusting. And I low-key disagree with what just happened, but beggars can't be choosers. As they are also not getting this hiding spot. Like the painful one in the middle where you can't really make a play. We checkpointed both of them to 60, by the way. That's already massive. So we have very good pace here. An adrenaline shot could be something. Do I just use one of the small ones? I think I'm just gonna use one. Might be a mistake. Because like half a thing goes to waste, but at this point I don't think that's what's gonna kill me. I might have to leave immediately again, by the way. Nice scam. Not gonna lie, that's like... Never mind, we're fine. Alright. I missed. That's all the subway, we haven't checked that yet. I mean, I guess I can enter through, like, this now. No, I don't think so. Wall right up promise, it would make 0 sense. There's a barrel though. What? She's like above me, that's so funny actually. Did we even finish any of those? I think we finished that one actually. We can get that. We can get that out. I have an idea.
You can die now. You Crystal puppy. Here you are.
Please. Okay, bro, okay! I love these stupid ass words in this stupid ass game! I love them! Fucking cunts! Anyways, here we go again.
The shuttle is ready to take you to the trial.
That's the only type of shit that can kill you in an escalation one, by the way, right now, which is so sad. Only bullshit like this. Thank you. Damn, now I need to calm down again because, bruh. What the fuck was that bullshit? Like, of all the times to happen, it obviously needed to happen there. That's good. Activate 30% camp level. Go back. Yeah, they do work. I mean, isn't it funny how... Okay, the other one isn't there. I'm not gonna pull that lever yet then. Oh, now we will have to... I mean... Wait, that's a padlock door. That's actually goated. So if she like spawns there, she can't immediately access my position. That's actually goated. I think now it's time to like go downstairs maybe. What? She never despawned? What? I'm gonna throw so hard now, you have no idea. I'm gonna throw so hard now somehow. And yeah, if we beat this does not count before you guys ask. Of course this doesn't count then, but... Let me have like a relieving experience now, okay? Like that's like making up for the fact that we got hit by that bullshit, okay? Just have now a chill playthrough now. Happy success, whatever. To make up for it. And after that, once we like A+ this shit, fabricated a fake screenshot and everything, show how much of a fraud I am, we can go ahead and play it normally again. Jaeger's fucking stuck. On like on our countdown TV on the stairs. Like, obviously this run doesn't count for, like, an actual challenge, but... I'm still gonna play this because I need that right now, methinks. The fucking, you know.
You better fucking... All right. So sad.
I swear if I'm gonna...
When I...
It's gonna cry if I'm gonna hit them on.
Can't catch my breath. Shadow.
Can't even pull this.
Hey, you!
Yeah. Generally, they have been that way since like season 2. Like that happened a while ago. What you're describing? Yeah, let's just play it safe. Like I don't know. It's also another time extender we can yoink. I fucking need this right now, chat. You have no idea how much I fucking need that. For like my fucking ego. Even though, yeah, this is totally bug abuse. Like, obviously, that's not fucking legit.
These little fuckpigs! Everyone! Give me right... Get back here! Realize us! Coming! Oh, honey. This is a market!
Okay, I fucked up the jump.
Come here!
Weird how all of a sudden this seems doable. Like easily doable though once a variator fucking bugs out. Isn't that right, chat? Also, I swear if you scam me again, I'm gonna fucking cry. Thank you.
Oh, hello there.
Oh look, chat, she unstuck herself. Smiley face. Wait.
Bastard! Oh, mister, you fucked up now.
Well, we're back, chat. We had a good head start, I think. Uh-oh. Promise, I don't even know where the fuck the last few rooms are. No, I have not done standard yet, and I'm gonna leave that for like season 4. It was nice when you're fucking out of commission, bitch. Is it like going? I think it's going out. Oh, that's a problem. Welcome, Raven. Well, I am. Hope you are as well. Should be time extenders in like these corners, so only problem is, chat, I don't remember what the fuck the last room was. I just do not remember. We'll just gamble.
Temperature.
Banquet is done. Select speed easy or some shit. Oh my god, not again. It's looking now either. It's not electrical room either.
Here we are.
Oh wait, is it like central? It is. HS go, welcome. I haven't even touched this room yet. Stan's still best rig, of course. Some things never change. Some things never change. The only thing that happened to my hair is I fucking freed them. They've always been like that. Just tied to my back, so I haven't played in a year. Then you're missing out on a lot. This game had a lot of really good updates. But that's the only item. That's season 3 right now. Season 4 is in like 1 week. So you're just coming back for like all the new shit. While still catching up to like all the old stuff. Like there were unironically, like I'm not joking, there were unironically a lot of updates. Like we have like fucking we have like, I don't know if you were there for Dogs, but like Dogs has like a main trial and like 4 MKs downtown, like suburbs, and we're getting the shopping mall next week. And then obviously Escalation you probably are familiar with, but we have like Trial Maker, which you can do like all variator combos that you wanna do. Like there's a bunch of cool shit that came out. What are the other 2 days? Are also like Franco trials. Like downtown, which has like capture point segments, which is like surviving in an area, and like suburbs, which is more of like the radio gimmick with like a payload. Both of these are also Franco maps. And again, next week the shopping mall with a new prime asset comes out. So if you're like thinking about returning to the game, it's actually a really, really good time now. Suburbs is much better though. I disagree personally, but I can see your point. I enjoy downtown obviously a lot more, but I can 100% understand your POV. And yeah, obviously all these maps are also getting more and more MKs as we speak. What happened to like the Murkoff coins? They changed them to stamps. So now you like buy cosmetics with like the catalogs using stamps, essentially. Also, I don't know if you know like this, but like there's the barricade rig and like we don't have a followage command, unfortunately. I can tell you though. Hold up. Yeah, July 11th, like in 2 days it's anniversary. That's actually pretty funny. In 2 days it's anniversary. That's actually very funny. But like the jammer is probably something you're not familiar with. That's like a new rig. That's like the new second. Yeah, 11th of July last year. Yes, in 2024. I had to think for a second. Are we in 2025 or are we already in 2026? But yeah, Jammer is probably also something you are not familiar with. It's like a new rig which does a billion different things, and it's like second best rig behind Stun. But Stun is still the best thing though. Like, some things will never change. Stun is like still the best one though. Ah, look at that. Look at that, chat. Not uncommon. Not uncommon. Not uncommon. Who's Easterman? The fucking guy with like the daddy issues. I know that nailed it down in this game, but I mean, I guess so. I'm glad to have you back, though. Again, like, now is, like, a good fucking time to, like, join up with this game. Because, again, next big update is, like, under a week, so... Yeah. That's Easterman, by the way, that guy, just to answer your question.
Evolutionary judgment and divine retribution. Spread the infection, and we will let you out.
That guy right there. That was pretty boring last year. It only improved. It only improved. Like, we also now have a relapse system, which is like a prestige system, and Reborn is also coming back in a week. So... there's a lot of shit you can also now do in this game. It's not like, you know, you only have Genesis, routine, and, you know, escalation. There's a lot of shit you can now also do in general. Not just like only a handful of things at a time. Yeah, there's also like a game mode coming, which is like League territory, but... Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go piss again, sorry about that. Thank you, Raven. Yeah, this is, for example, this right here, yeah, you can now create trials, so you can, for example, this is Spread the Disease, which is one of the Downtown MK challenges, and you can select whatever variators you want with it. There are some restrictions, like some things that don't synergize, but for example, right here, I have level 1 here, which removes all rigs, amps, and, you know, prescriptions. And like Countdown with Cold Snap with Jäger, who the Jäger is like a special enemy type, which you probably are also not really familiar with. And you can stack all these variators on top of it. You can also now stack shit with like Stick Together as well, which Stick Together has unfortunately been nerfed, but like the fact that it's possible to do that kind of shit is insane now. And yeah, you can like create variator combos that you want to, for the most part. There are some restrictions, like you, what you can't do is like, you know, Toxic Shock and Cold Snap, for example, together. What is Stick Together? That was the thing where, if you separate from your teammates, you get like damaged. That was that variator. Can you like wait there forever? Technically, yeah. I think in co-op it throws you out for some reason. In co-op for some reason you get thrown out after a while, I think. But like in solo, yeah. You can. Like before saving was a thing, Bibzuda went like for like 200 escalation. Where the fuck is my hiding spot? Oh, my hiding spot is like right there. Like he AFK'd in the shuttle overnight so he could sleep. And like bound it to like a macro in order to keep him on the server. Yeah, that's where the macro comes into play. There's no insertion gate nearby, I don't think. Take at those times. I think the entire stream went like for 4,000 hours? Not 4,000 hours, oh my god. 40 hours? Or something? If you are soloing. Oh my god, no! Okay, thank god Franco pissed off. Oh no! We have a fucking fire station! That's I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's a problem for future CODs in like 10 minutes or so. If I even survive this long. Oh my god, why? I don't know why the fuck I just did that, by the way. Yeah, that fire station setup is criminal. I would love to also take that lockpick. Wait, is that a spot? It's not. Do we have this then? We have this. Oh my god, but like little bro's standing there. Let's go away. Let's go W. Yeah, not gonna lie, I don't like the prospect of that, you know... Okay, she's gonna get locked out. I don't like the prospect of that there's 2 fucking enemies in fire station. That's like setting up to for failure right there. Okay, I'm gonna spill the beans, okay? Like, for Ultra 2, what I've been told is, 2 secondary objectives. Limited items too, and something with traps. Probably more in deadly traps too, probably. At least. Which in theory sounds quite, you know... In theory it doesn't sound that bad, but if you add it up, like every single round you have to deal with explosive mines, if you have explosive mines that one shot. And shit like that. And you know, limited items too is not to be underestimated as well. Like, it does fucking add up. But, you know. Maybe there's like more shit, you know. Yeah, it's not OG Ultra, and again, we need to see what that actually looks like, you know. We need to see what that actually looks like, you know. The mirrored variator is fucking awful. Like, we got a presentation, right, for like season like for season 4, which included Reborn 2.0. It's so fucking trippy. The mirrored shit is so fucking trippy. Like, that's the sort of shit, especially if you're a long-time player, you're not fucking ready for that. It's just trippy AF. Of all the maps that they got, by the way, it's like random which map you get. They also got like this one, which I played a lot. And like the entire thing being mirrored. It's just fucking cursed. It's just fucking cursed. Do you also come out, or like... I'm sorry that you have to deal with the bullshit, by the way. And you know you're powerless against it too. Yeah, just imagine an MK you've played unironically 100 times. Like, imagine you are a player since early access and you have played some trials maybe 100 times. Imagine that being mirrored. Like, for example, Double Lockdown. At the beginning, the casino is to the right and the way down is to the left. Just imagine that for a second. Just imagine shit like that for a second. Like, people are not ready. Like, mirrored sounds like, oh, okay, cute gimmick. Unironically, if they put mirrored in escalation, which they don't, they want this to be special for the time being, which I understand. Like, at some point, I hope it makes it to escalation, but I understand that they don't want to have it in escalation right now to make Reborn feel special for a little bit. Like, that unironically would be a tough variator to go against. I'm not joking. Both of these fucks upstairs or what? This is like actually impossible, what? No, why are you throwing me in? It was a nice run, chat. Just there's nothing I can fucking do. There's nothing I can fucking do here. was a good fucking run. Like, you cannot fucking win double fire station or double snack bar for the sake of argument. You just can't. I don't know why that is that way, by the way. I just do not know why it works that way, by the way. Like, if the big guy from the sewers enters a thing by accident, he despawns. Like, he spawns and, like, respawns back out there because that's not his area, right? But for some reason, the small guy upstairs in, like, the downtown, he, for some reason, doesn't despawn. He just stays in the area. And I don't know why that is that way. Like, that makes no fucking sense why that's that way. But yeah, G fucking G though. Not now. I didn't fucking get agitated by that. But thank you. Later maybe. Imagine if I had a billion heal stone, just heal through the fucking cold snap with 3 enemies. Forbid to scream at him. Oh my god, he like did a crime again. Fucking hell. Let me die in peak, okay. We need more fire station like that. Oh my god. Challenge run, don't play this, okay? But play like a spread the disease with Jaeger. Like, not like this. But like spread the disease with Jaeger, but you're never allowed to exit the capture zone. So you have to play like fire station and shit with Jaeger in it. I think that would be a funny challenge. Oh my god, I'm gonna reset. I didn't see that laser.
Pointless. Wasted.
Humiliating.
The trial is ready for subjects. Please proceed to the shuttle.
Bruh. Bruh. I still wanna have a witness MK for like downtown. Or like a witness MK in general that has like an exit rush built-in mechanic. Like, I don't know, you reach the exit and there's a witness like behind the door, you get like the first bulb. And then it's scripted that he runs away and you have to get like a 2-bulb witness. While the shuttle has arrived, like 180 seconds left. I would kill for an MK like that. The thing, you know what the sad part about this is though? The only reason we died at Double Fire Station was because I was greedy. And I wanted the 60%. That's the only reason we died, by the way. Because the thing was open, I just needed to get out. And also, the guy that like ended up stabbing me was the guy that was not supposed to be in there. And he also wanted to leave. So...
Completed.
I mean, it was never said that 5 will be like the last thing. They could always make a 6th, okay? Which I hope they will do if they're not copy-pasting. Because one thing I just cannot really stand is like the whole copy-paste bullshit. For a lot of the MKs. I'm gonna get a Darth Vader grab again. Okay, never mind, we're fine. That's available. Wait, that's also available now, that's sauce. That's sauce. I think I missed the electrical room, by the way. Just get up now. Go to fucking thingy. There's no hiding spot in your world. Or was it the one downstairs that I just didn't see? I could have survived that if I left earlier, by the way. Yeah, that run was kind of scuffed though from the start. Like we already took damage the first cold snap. That was just not a good run in general. That was just not a good run in general. You can relapse now. Yay! I don't give two shits.
I guess there's no polishing a turd. Please step into the trial shuttle.
I feel this run is blessed, by the way, if you get a lockpick in the first capture zone. Because lockpicks are so powerful, because you can get like big heals.
Sexually transmitted diseases are the secret handshake of evolutionary judgment and divine retribution. Spread the
I mean, that
infection,
only means that you can
and
play
we
more
will
in
let
season
you
4.
out.
So there's that. Both Raven. I'm kind of playing it right now because I want to play something. And I know, it's gonna trigger something. But I just find it enjoyable to just play it randomly because it's just so challenging. But at the same time, if you get like an A+ randomly, would be cool, right? Like, I don't want to touch escalation right now, and you know, it's like a cool alternative, right? Trying to get like the shit going, because it is so fucking challenging.
Completed.
Yeah, exactly. Like right now I'm just playing it literally for the funsies, more or less. Again, I did my escalation thing until 20. So I can immediately check the Ultra 2 once, you know, the update releases. That's one thing I did, but other than that, I have no real desire to go for more right now. I mean, yeah, obviously. And you're gonna realize that pretty much all the variators that are removed are the threatening ones, right? Like level 1, health, sickness, countdown, all these would be potential like run killer type of, you know, variators. That, you know, ranged Jäger, you're fucking insane. With like a sniper rifle or what, you like an actual hitman. Question is, do I just continue this? Maybe. Yeah, she already has the Darth Vader grab, so I don't know if you need to extend on that. If she has some force, like force, push grabs, whatever. Anti-matter sniper rifle would be balanced. Probably. You have shitty internet, don't like do that to even it out or some shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Lorian. Thank you. I appreciate it a ton. Who the fuck is intimacy and research, by the way? Who the fuck is that? But yeah, thank you for the gifties, thank you. And gifting 2 more fucking subs, bro. 2 lovers and 2 Nord Crow. Thank you. Fucking hell. Hey Chinchilla, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
So I like nice things. A man can't help having appetites.
Thing is, I don't know if it's gonna. Now she's still on my ass. That's good. Use the store to get as far away as possible, and then start. Gonna spawn out of thin air, which you know. It's a given. But yeah, she's like passing by there, but she won't be able to get in. Sounds like Outlast has got moderates. Bruh. More like Reddit, to be honest, but... Okay, I made some noise there to like lure her there. You need to get the fuck out again. Holy, what a play! I'm sorry, I'm like patting myself on the back for that one. And guess where we're going, chat? That was actually fire. I didn't even think I would time that correctly, but I let go of the gate and I just made it out just in time for the 60 and to lock that in Jäger's fucking ass face. Holy shit. Henrietta can suck my fucking balls. There's one bullet left. How we reload it? We are fucking the level in there again. Yeah, I need to get the fuck out. There was a fucking misplay and a half right there. Nah, I can't go for this right now. I can't lockpick this right now. That's also perfect timing. Hype train success. Woo! Scam train success. Thank you, Lorian, for that. Okay, we can actually play this, I think. Until wait, actually, no, we can't. I just realized. Yeah, we have another problem. We got it to 60 though, that's pretty nice. You put a battery. Okay, next fucking stop. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be more variators, that some of them are very fucking interesting. That out of respect, I don't think they want us to talk about them yet, so I'm not going to. But know that there's some spicy stuff in there. Electric room, we can finish that off now, I think. I don't know if that was necessary.
Completed.
Go. Go, cunt. Thanks. Spawns up there. Buh.
Temperature.
I think up until that point this was damageless, by the way. Which is fucking insane, but was about to end someday. Why the fuck did he grab under that? Feed the prostitute is a challenge. Beat the troll deathless. But little boy is just deaf now. Actually, no. Yeah, I did beat it, but I'm playing it again. Because I can. What was the last one again? I keep forgetting. Why did I go for that? Am I fucking, like... suicidal, I guess. I hope so too, that Nostrophobia gets, like, added to customs. Like, I can understand it if they're not gonna add it to, like... escalation, because it's, like, very fucking special or whatever. But at least then they should add it to customs so we can still play it. You know. She swung for that, by the way. That's wild. Okay, we're back with fucking time extenders. Alright, scam in 3, 2, 1. Actually the correct item setup. I'm impressed, honestly. here? You think I will fucking respect you, you little cunts? Huh? I think she's gonna get locked. She's getting locked out again. We have so many good timings this round. That's insane.
Warning. Temperature.
Fire FOE if you like, do that in a fast, you can probably see how much progress the clock has here. The one weird thing about Jaeger, which by the way I am not the biggest fan of, it's... Do you guys notice that like... what she can and can't vault is like inconsistent as fuck. I missed.
Not so fucking big now, are ya?
Like sometimes, like right here, the railing, she doesn't vault that, but other times on drop downs, she does vault it. And there seems to be no rhyme or reason, it just seems completely random what she just prefers to do. Like at least that in itself then is consistent, so you can learn, okay, there she drops down, there she doesn't. But it's still so fucking weird. Why? Wait, which one have we not done? We got that one out. Bro, which one did I... Yeah, speak easier, do I... Oh, bank vault! I'm stupid. Still need to do bank vault. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's the one we're missing. Isn't this almost thingy time again? Time to snap the cold. Oh yeah, we have done this. Oh my god, my memory is getting like fucking cooked, holy shit. Like my memory is actually getting fucking cooked. Anyways, what are we gonna do now, chat? That's the problem. I think I haven't checked fire station yet, but that's a fucking guess. My guess was stupid. Okay, we're good again. I like how I just lost because of no prescriptions. I lost like 60% of my stamina trying to vault that because I fucked up the first two walls. Love that. Like that is straight up peak right there. Vaulting less reliable. I mean that sort of issue has been there for a while though. It's like nothing new. Unfortunately. Maybe it's that, but on what maps is it? Is it on the newer maps? Because that would make a lot of sense. Because they're like ever since Quarters that bullshit started, right? So I would assume that on, you know, newer fucking maps it's like less polished walls. Whereas on the older maps it's like... No, I'm talking about per map, not per... You know... I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually carry that around, please, thank you. I've not gotten, like I got the answer that Rosie asked, like, Alex and shit, but, like, I've not gotten, like, an actual answer. Like, it has been brought to the dev team, but, you know, whatever that fucking means. Who are you? Yeah, like, newer maps I feel have, like, more of a potential to be, like, clunky, if that makes sense. Oh my god. I feel this run started so well, but then I could talk like a shitload of damage towards the end, so I feel this is still A territory, sadly. But like for the first half we did like really well. Please don't close the door. Thanks. I really wonder what that was. Like we took so much damage in between. I will be damned. I will be fucking damned. How much damage was that even? Oh, it was only 5 damage. I thought it was like 9 damage or something. Triggered 35 sound traps though. And yeah, obviously with like distraction, using bricks or bottles, that really pushed up the grade, obviously. But I thought it was more damage than that. I guess not. GG's though. G fucking G's. I don't give 2 shits. The some 3 door traps. But that was nice. I thought I would be busy with that way more, and we get like a 7-hour stream. Now we are 3 hours into the stream, and I got the A+, so I don't know what to do now. That's fucking rough. Do it again. You guys, actually one thing I wanna just do real quick because I need a fucking dopamine hit. Let's like try this again real quick.
Nobody can resist interrogation by torture, and any manner of death is a mercy. Microwave the informant, burst his head, and we will let you out.
Watch me now get bad RNG again, like in the train station, and like be busy with that shit for like the next 10 hours. And then again, I've yet to test it out with like the door trap. Like it should be like doable though, if you just bait a hit. But hey, that means that Feed the Prostitute run will be one of the last videos for Season 3. I think that was like a worthy send-off done. I didn't expect that A+ though, like I felt we took like a shitload of damage, but I guess all this other good shit made up for it, I suppose. If you get 3 in the building, that would be great. I swear, if that was Jäger again. When I was testing out the shit, I had like Jäger 3 fucking times. Over and over again. Which is like very bad for testing something like this. Do we need one more trigger? Which I don't know where we will get that. I mean, that's a barricade, but that's fine, I guess. Oh my god, there's another barricade too, though. What? We're just switching places now or what? The fuck was that?
Have you learned yet? You better, or they'll just keep stitching you up and sending you back.
gun is the problem. Oh fuck, he already despawned, right? I think he already despawned. Right. Like I heard the... Wait, you didn't. Why the fuck did I hear an elevator in the distance? Take care, Lorian, and thank you again for like the gift subs earlier. I appreciate that a lot. Like the random 7 gifties. Thank you so much, dude. And thank you for stopping by, as always. But what elevator did I hear though? Like I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused. Like I heard an elevator in the distance. Like Frank was still out, so that was weird.
Wasted. Humiliating. Please enter the shuttle for today's therapy session. Nobody can resist interrogation by torture, and any manner of death is a mercy.
By the way, I'm gonna check this. Hold up, before I forget later. I did submit. I actually did submit a run for like Cook the Informant on speedrun.com. Actually did submit a run there. Because of the strat, I was like, I'm gonna showcase that, but yeah, it hasn't been reviewed yet. No. I wanted to flex a little bit. Got like a 455 on like Nightmare, which you know is Psycho, Health Sickness, Sharp Glass, more and Deadly Traps 2 and all that shit. Felt good. It wasn't enraged obviously, but it still felt good to get it with the strat. Oh, there's one. One at the staircase, please, and the rest we will find later. Thank you. Wait, what? There's like a spawn there. I didn't know that. Welcome back, Java. We did beat Feed the Prostitute A+, by the way. Very of good news. Which Which was a bit surprising, not gonna lie, because I took a lot of damage towards the end, but I think it was like 31 minutes. Oh my god, yeah, now stalling again. I mean, what I can... Oh my god. Is my cam blurry? I mean, I can just speed through this, I guess. It's gonna take a while to get there anyways. Bullying much? Bullying much? Dude, the amount of RNG is, in this strat is insane though. Like, the strat is amazing, but like the amount of RNG you have to deal with is just... Bruh. Nah, fuck it, I'm not gonna retry again. I don't wanna farm this now for like 2 hours getting the most atrocious RNG known to man. And I mean, I already know it fucking works. But yeah, where is it? Like up there. Right there, records. Fucking beautiful. It took actually longer than the... Yeah, I've seen the new trophies for Rebirth. I have, yeah. Which again is so funny because you have to do another 100 reborn to actually get them. But yeah, I've seen them. But yeah, it took us like around 2 minutes longer than last time. But like, we got the A+, so... What is damaged enemies? That's one... I'm gonna ask that later. That's the sort of question I need to ask more in the Murkoff Whistleblower Discord thing, actually. Thank you for pointing it out, though. I still don't fucking know. I keep thinking to myself that I know what the fuck it means, but... Allowed before you get banned. I mean, not that many more. If Bipsuda's already shadow banned over there. Despawning enemies. I mean, maybe that's what. But I could swear I got that before, even though that did not happen. Yeah, I'm gonna ask that later. I am gonna ask that later. This feels beautiful though to have the A+. It feels good to have that. Even though low-key I'm kinda sad because like unironically for the first half that was a flawless run. Like we didn't take damage for like half, like the first half, which was very impressive. Always in time for the cold snap, always in time to cuck Jäger. Like it was really good. But yeah, then you know the mistakes started happening, and you know I didn't go into like the correct hiding spot for like cold snap to be far enough from Jäger and so on. Go for no mistakes. Honestly, Joey, do it yourself. 420 in like the first FNAF game, maybe. Like they are similar in a sense that you need to keep a lot of things in mind, right? I've never played any of the higher difficulty FNAF games or like FNAF games in general because I don't really fucking care, but like I've watched a bunch of it, and with like these types of challenges it's always like that you have to keep a billion things in mind at the same time, right? Like in 50-20 for example. I mean, the way you beat 50-20 is apparently very easy. You can like stall a billion enemies, but let's say with like the fixed mod version, you always have to keep a billion things in mind at like the same time, you know? This is very similar, like I'm not saying it out loud, but whenever I play Feed the Prostitute, you always have to keep in mind hiding spots. You always have to keep in mind where the fuck the Jäger is. You always have to keep in mind if you're blocking the Jäger, where the fuck she is, and how long it's gonna take to fuck you. And then you have to keep in mind how that lines up with the cold snap. If, you know, I need to get the fuck out of here because the cold snap's gonna happen, but Jäger is like Jäger spawn timer, if you did the calculation where Jäger isn't, you know, that long, and then you're gonna get fucked by that. And in all of that, you have to keep in mind the countdown, which can silently just kill you if you just ignore it. Like, countdown is one of these mechanics, unironically, in this that is not immediately threatening, but it is still a mechanic that is unironically the most lethal, because you have respawns in this technically. It is the most fucking lethal, and you know, it's like a silent killer. I mean, yeah, obviously 50-20 gets easier, and as far as I know, like, I've watched like some guy beat like Hopeless Pursuit recently, and he said in like the beginning parts that 50-20 is very easy once you like learn the mechanics and, you know that you can like stall like at least half the enemies, because their AI is kind of like quote unquote broken in like default custom night. So I feel that it kind of like adds up to it. But yeah, comparatively speaking, compared to like FNAF or like any Welcome to the Game, this is incredibly similar, because while you're playing, you have to think. You cannot fucking AFK doing this. Like, your brain, you can't go on autopilot. You always have to keep things in mind and always prepare in advance. That's what makes this so difficult. Pretty much all the trials you can like kind of play in the moment, right, and react. Here you have to keep so many things in mind. Also, like for Countdown, where are time extenders? What haven't you checked? That's like an underrated part, but that's always something you have to keep in mind. Especially if it takes a while to like get everything with like the strategies and shit. Strong arm still worth it? Not really. Not really. Like, it's good if you wanna confirm witness kills, even though you can do that way better with, you know, doors and dodges and like using like a brick for like a normal stun and still having the brick available for later, but it's just not worth it. Sometimes stunning a small guy for a long duration can help, but it's almost always better to not have it and have 2 brick users. It's almost always better to have that. Like, strong arm is one of these amps that is like, if you're lazy with your witness maybe, then it's like good to use because you can just turn your brain off, zap, bam, zap, bam, zap. Considering if you find like the bricks, obviously. But yeah, besides that, it's not good. It's not good at all. Which I hope they change at some point, because like it's so sad to see it fall from grace. Like all they need to do is remove the downside of losing your brick. That's all they need to do, and strong arm will be decent but not OP how it used to be, you know? All they need to do is remove the fucking downside. You have like 8-second-ish stuns, which I think is fair, like comparatively speaking to like jammed like traps and whatever, but you can use your bricks fucking twice. You can use it twice. So you can kind of replicate the old effect for like, you know, more effort, you know? When you focus on literally everything else. Yeah, obviously that too. Like, not only do you have to keep in mind all the variators and shit, you also have to keep in mind to play the fucking trial. That's why a lot of times I keep forgetting what the last room was. It was that attempt, it was the other final winning attempt when we started this. Like doing season 3.5 release. Like in all that mess, you just forget shit. And if you start forgetting where the rooms are and get hardcore lost, Countdown will fucking kill you. Because you cannot fucking waste time on forgetting shit like that. You know? I mean, yeah, obviously. But that's like the similarity between this and that, right? Yeah, strong arm is also just like you literally in the same category. You have fucking smash and evasive in the same category, which both of these are fucking goated. Not broken at all, by the way, before anyone says anything. But like, both of these are fucking goated options. And you like, compare these to like, hide and breathe can also be very decent, you're not wrong. Because of like the stamina, nerfs, whatever. And like in general, a lot of these options, even though shit like this, hide and heal, hide and restore, is like niche. It's still decent, right? But like these two are like fucking goated. And you are competing with these two if you're like strong arm. Yeah, that's fucking rough. Yeah, exactly. These are like the two goats. Yeah, and for Psycho, hide and destroy is pretty good. Yeah, I agree. It is pretty good for that. Like I'm not discrediting and saying it's like trash. It's actually pretty decent. It's just like these two are like even stronger. Goat for tours is like Lockbreaker. Yeah, Lockbreaker, obviously noise reduction, obviously. But like here, like noise reduction, Lockbreaker. Backpack is comfy, it's not OP, but it's comfy. Yeah. Just loves Lockbreaker so much. I can definitely 100% see why. I can definitely see why. Yeah, backpack isn't strong, whatever, but backpack is still so comfy to run, though. Especially if you're on a trial like Bad Apples. It's very... Yeah, Slippers is also a comfy pick. That's true, too. Slippers is also a comfy pick. Yeah, evasive is very good to secure the A+, because as long as you have evasive on a 100-second cooldown, obviously it saves you against Jäger, it saves you against Frank, but it also saves you against hiding spot people. So you don't have to waste like a brick or bottle or whatever. Which that also saved quite a lot of lives, I reckon. That thing alone. Lockbreaker with limited items too is very inconsistent. Yeah, the gambling. the fucking gambling is unfortunately quite bad. But yeah, Lockbreak. It's so funny though, because Lockbreaker used to be terrible. But voila, they did the season 2 changes, they added the padlock doors and they added like the big health bandage. Even though it's inconsistent, they added that and all of a sudden Lockbreakers are fucking goat tool amp. You know? Yeah, here like self-revive is good for escalation. Incognito, even though, yeah, and like boosted and shit could be nice. Antitoxin, unironically, is also a sleeper pick with the like buffed psychosis. Like I've gotten good value out of that before too, especially since Last Chance doesn't save you from Skinnerman. It does not save you, so like it's a good alternative if you're like struggling with like psychosis. And like obviously Last Chance probably the best one out of them. Like the fact it has like a cooldown instead of one-time use is just really good. And I also like Bandage Expert. Like Bandage Expert, low-key, like it's not like comparatively strong to something of the other contenders, but it is it's comfy to have a bandage, and it's essentially a full heal. Essentially. Or you can use it in escalation, use a bandage once, and keep that bandage for the next trial, and it refreshes. So you then have 2 uses of the bandage again for the next trial, which is quite sick. Yeah, against the hiding spots person, evasive does work, which is really fucking good. It's really fucking good. What about Riggs? I mean, you already know what I'm gonna say to Riggs. Stun, strongest. Jammer, second best. Blind, third best. I mean, then it becomes difficult. Like, X-Ray probably still dead last. But unironically, especially since they fucking nerfed like the gooseberry bashing thing. Barricade is falling off more and more. So unironically, I might think it might unironically be 5th place. I mean, heal always has the problem that it's purely reactionary. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, Ryan is the bandage expert too. I see that all the time in Bibzura streamers. It's so funny to me. Just look fun but also bad. I mean, it happens with time. It's just not one of the priorities, I guess. I can see Blind being your favorite. Like, Blind is really fucking good. And people still sleep on that because people are still in, like, in the past and like saw the heights of Blind and see like how it is now and think that Blind is trash now, which is so fucking dumb of a take. Barricade is worse than heal. I'm almost inclined to say yes, because like healing still does its job, and it like healing helps you in your team if you're getting like fucked hardcore in escalation, and it also helps against extreme psychosis, which, you know, especially with the psychosis buff in season 2, is not like, it is something. It's just in some places jammers are better heal because you just jam containers that have big health and so on and so forth, and then it kind of replaces it, you know, so. Yeah, if you're like in a group and you have like one healer and like the rest runs like whatever, it can be pretty decent, yeah. It can be pretty decent. Should we have a healer for escalation? My thought process, Javi, for like the escalation setup would have been 2 stuns, 1 blind, 1 jammer. Like jammer, like obviously 2 stuns for like obvious reasons. 1 jammer to have a pacemaker and like some other play potential, since we can randomly get robbed our self revives if we get no amp variator, so we are more flexible. And you know, other shit like supplying, yeah, exactly, as well, like for stocking up, and you know, some plays here and there, like have a jammer to help with like small things like poison cattle, you know, going upstairs and shit like that, you know. I think having 1 jammer, which I would love to be that person personally, like if I get it, but like I'm hoping for that RNG that I can just play jammer for 100, because that would be peak. Like just as a as a backup as well, like having a pacemaker, especially when you're running out of self revives, and you know, you don't have amps, because that's one big difference we will have to face. We can randomly get no rigs, no amps, no prescriptions. In the old escalation that we played in season 1, in old Ultra, that was unironically not possible. So we could always say, every trial we loaded in, okay, we have like old Ultra stick together, whatever, but at least we have our tools. We cannot say that anymore with the new escalation if it shapes out. We can randomly, if they add it in, we can randomly get a fucking no amps, and all of a sudden our self revives are gone. And then we're relying on like our the pacemaker. And yeah, blind like for area control and shit, and the adrenaline might be good too at times. For like some shit, especially if you get no prescriptions. The adrenaline effect from that might unironically be pretty good. So that's like my idea of like a setup if, you know, we get like to a setup. Like 2 stuns, 1 blind, 1 jammer might be like the way to go. Which again, I would love to be the one who runs jammer, but we will have to wait and see. Can't wait for STD level 1 no reverse, Jaeger, Explosive Minds, Cold Snap, and Bad Trip 2. And guess what? It will be Sus' first time playing the map. I think the best part about it will be, chat, when we go for 100, Sus has not played some of the maps before. Like, he has not played Kidnap and Spread the Disease before, as an example. And I told him, and he agreed, he will let it stay that way. So when we go for 100, it's gonna be his first playthrough. And we're gonna do it for content. And it's gonna be so great. Yeah, Jammer is so fun. Jammer is so fun. Like, I really caught myself. Like, normally I would run no loadout, even if I'm playing casually, right? Because I'm like, yeah, whatever. Challenging myself, whatever. Even if I'm playing with friends, I'm like, okay, I'm not running anything. Maybe I'm a bit handicapping myself, because, like, just running anything else would just be boring. But ever since Jammer came out, I'm fucking running that casually. I'm still not running any amps, just for the funsies. But, like, I'm just running Jammer just for fun, because it's just so fun. Even if I'm just running it to make like Franco puke or some dumb shit. It's just such a fun thing. Can you buy every upgrade for funsies? You want me to do that now, or? I don't think he has, no. He hasn't played Fumigate and shit. No.
Don't you? Hey, weren't you just
How do you do this again?
together here, don't they? Maybe that'll give you a fighting chance. You be careful with that now. Enjoy it. That gives you any
For
trouble,
mass
you
spending?
know.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, I got you.
It works. Shit, man.
I got you.
Anything I can do to help. If it looks like it's gonna explode, you can. Well, you know what? Don't worry about it. Good luck with that.
Dude, for like fucking heal rig, replace this, make this base kit, and make it so if you're using the heal rig, you get adrenaline. Easy fucking change to make this immediately a lot better.
Let me know how
The
that
heal
works.
rig. Just saying.
Good luck. If that gives you any trouble, let me know.
Just saying.
You be careful.
Yeah, heal isn't silent by default. It's a fucking upgrade.
Keep
It's
your
a
head
fucking upgrade for some reason. Which is so outdated in my opinion. Just replace that, make it base kit, and have like an adrenaline upon use as an upgrade. Literally do fucking that, and you know, like healing won't be S tier, but at least it gives it something to do, right? Because then you can have an adrenaline on command, whereas like adrenaline of blind mine, for example, you need the enemies to hit the blind mine, for example, you know.
Robbing me. I'm gonna go broke at this rate.
I think you're not gonna go broke. I think you will be fine.
There's one born every minute. You be careful with that now. You run.
There we go. I have 0 fucking things left. There we go, chat. I did it. You're welcome, Javi. Dude, I'm still so happy that we did fucking Feed the Prostitute A+, by the way. Like, that's such a nice way to almost send off, like, Season 3. Be like, yeah, this was pretty much the hardest thing you can build, maybe. I don't know, chat. Do you think there is something unironically harder than this? Do you think, chat? Bad Trip 2, bruh. Hope you're joking. And like we made it A+, so we're like, okay, we are like concluding the chapter. I mean, I feel like Feed the Prostitute unironically might be one of these trials I might just return to every once in a while. Maybe, I don't know. Those tentacles distract me. Skill issue. I start fantasizing that suddenly I've got Danny smacking me. Right. Have Mike and you have all stick together? Oh my fucking god, no. They have open mic too. So when they take like a bite from like their cold meal that they got out of the oven like 10 minutes ago, you're gonna hear all that munch 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 as well in like Bad Trip Psychosis. Fucking hell. Rats and stay together at the same time. I'm ending the run early, by the way. Right. You know what I'm looking forward to, Jarby, by the way? Like, starting at 21, we will have 2 side objectives that we need to do in order to get our second option, right? And with how hard it might be, we need to go for the second option. So, we're gonna get Schematic Rat over and over again. I'm looking for that. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. Schematic Rats over and over and over again. Actual use of X-ray? Yep. Right. But yeah, 2 fucking secondaries is one of these things for Ultra 2, by the way. So, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I feel she has like a very strong opinion about that, Javi. Raven, I mean. Javi has like a very rough opinion on that, I feel like. A very fucking strong opinion. Also, by the way, I haven't mentioned it yet, but please do me a favor, chat, and do not fucking spend any points on customs until season 4, okay? Trust me, it will be worth it. Just saying that on the side. And I'm definitely not saying that because I fucking... I'm definitely not fucking saying that because I finished the viewer custom video and I don't wanna re-edit that if someone like comes up with another one. I'm definitely not saying that for that reason, but yeah, like, I feel with some of the stuff that I've seen but I'm not allowed to say, you will probably regret it to waste your points now. Is all I'm saying. I actually love rats now, the sound makes them easy to find. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I gotten to appreciate rats a lot more ever since we got schematics. Like, you remember that dev stream where that one dev was like, yeah, she enjoys her favorite secondary objective as rats? She was onto something. She wanted to fucking warn us. She wanted to fucking warn us about a side objective that's even worse than rats. She wanted to warn us. Everyone hates schematics. I wonder why. When we did like a casual escalation run, Crab said it the best. In order for us to get schematics, Sus needs to go AFK. Because, you know, he goes AFK all the fucking time. When we just fucking play. Like that one escalation run randomly where me, Seba, Sus and like Crab played. Like he went like AFK like 5 times. And he needs to get fucking AFK in order for us to get schematics. It's so bad. Because otherwise we were too fast for the trials. Yeah, she was warning us and no one fucking listened. Only in escalation, I'm tired of posters. I mean, they are there if you wanna do them in customs and like as an event. But like, I feel it makes sense to have like the poster since it's the default one in like Genesis. It makes sense to be that way. Maybe they should make it though that like in like rotations, maybe they can swap it up a little bit, I guess. Who knows? Radios and TVs make sense, maybe, yeah. Then again, this would make it all fuckery again for like, if you wanna do like runs and shit, because imagine you wanna run like some Genesis and all of a sudden you get like a random ass, like a bad radio or broadcast on like fucking Poison the Medicine and you have to spend like 10 fucking minutes to like search for that. Instead of just getting the posters how you normally would. Rats in Root Canal because that place is so fucking disgusting. No objection on that, I guess. Like, Genesis is like the speedrunner place, you know? Where like people run shit. So fucking with that even more, like, besides like RNG, obviously in general, but fucking that even more by just randomly be like, oh, you wanna run, I don't know, you wanna run some Sabo Lockdown? Here, have some fucking schematics! People will definitely not get tilted by that.
Trust the therapy.
Put schematics in orphanage, someone will play it anyways, so we all win. Yeah. Except Jason, maybe, I don't know. You can put less than the required amount of rats on that map on like Front Park. I feel that. I feel that. The crab's comment section. You mean the alt account? Should I open that can of worms, chat? You wanna hear something funny? Should I open that can of worms? I think I feel I need to open a can of worms, okay? So you guys know like Jason, right? The speedrunner who is like not mature. Let's phrase it that way. Like he even made like a statement on like a Discord server where he's like the devs can like fucking die. I hope this is the last game they ever make and all that shit. He has an alt account where he like shares his true feelings. And you know, phrase it that. I was thinking, maybe this like maybe he already showed up like before or something. He was right under my fucking nose. This is obviously like the guy, right? This is like the 26-year-old. I digged a little bit, right? And look what I fucking found. There's the 26-year-old, right? Under like the video. This is Jason's alt. And he goes on to defend like he goes on to defend like someone who like him, and someone trash talks like Arenio, and he goes ahead and like says like shut up to someone who like trash talks him. This was on the Nostrophobia weekly video. This is not the best weekly yet. It's not even close. There's something seriously wrong with the Red Barrels fanboys. Like, how brain dead do you have to be to even think this is good? Again, this is Jason's alt. My enemy tier list. That one I actually saw. I really dislike the tier list. That sucks really bad. It's not that bad of a comment, but in the context of this, it's still very fucking funny. And it's just so sad that, you know, Jason is just showing his true colors. And the hilarious part about it is, he uploaded an orphanage run. Like, Jason uploaded an orphanage run and commented under his own video on his alt that he's trash, to like clear suspicion of, you know, that being his alt account. Like, you wanna make me pull it up? Let me pull it up, okay? Jason K. Like, there was like a recent orphanage run. Where was it? Oh yeah, all unique trials on like standard. Fucking ad, stop. I don't care what happened 1 million before Christ. Alright, this is like his video, right? All unique trials on like fucking standard, whatever. And another run cheated by the biggest trials cheater in the world. He's literally fucking shit talking himself to clear suspicion that is his alt account. And if you like go like on his fucking channel, Where is it? There was like that one run. No, that was not that one. That has like 60 views or something. Yeah, the Fumigate. You're looking at its like fucking comment section. So I just found out that many top runners like Livesey, Jonga, and Crossgoes use cheat programs to get faster tiles. They use tools to see where objectives and items are, which gives them an unfair advantage. Hopefully something will be done about this before the game suffers. What he essentially is talking about is fucking seed running. Which Jason is one of the top seed runners. Like, this is like peak irony. Can we get any proof that you mentioned in the video uses cheat? You can find the proof in the Brad and Friends server. Blah blah blah. Jet enables ASP, whatever. So now we can say bro uses seed run, bro uses cheats. Because like the program exists. Like, bro. Like, like, it's peak irony. If he's unironically and directly complaining about seed runners, that's peak irony because he's like one of the biggest seed runners ever. Like people like Sus and Crab said it before, if he does not know what, like there was one run of his, which was like Bad Apples, which he did like, had like a 2-minute time loss because of he didn't get the pipe skip. And he said it best, if he does not know which seed he's on, he's like suffering a lot. Like, it's so funny. I mean, yeah, he has like unironically $5,000 in the game. Because he still plays this game like every single day. He still fucking does. Because he has no other fucking purpose in life right now. And because of that, he shit talks the game a lot, but still stays and plays because he has nowhere else to go. And like that, like that's one thing I learned recently with like his alt, and it's just, yeah. They're really calm. Like, Cross seems to be like a very like decent individual. Like the body of like Seba. I see Cross a lot like with Seba, and he seems to be like really fucking chill or like chill guy. So yeah, that game he seems to hate so damn much. Yeah, he has like no place to fucking go. And the thing is, you experienced that as well a lot, right? When you were running like Duel the Fatherman, right, Javi? You experienced that a lot, right? You like beat him, and he like does like everything to like get the world record back with like seed running and everything, and then he complains about every single thing in this fucking game that's thrown at it. If a trial is like not seed run whatever friendly, like something like spread the disease or some shit, he will complain about that 24/7 and how brain dead Red Barrels is to even add something like that, and so on and so forth. He keeps on like complaining about it, and I know, by the way, that I'm talking me about this like this. It's like technically defamation, but I don't give two shits about it anymore. Like I sat back for way too fucking long to be like, yeah, Jason, I'm just gonna fucking ignore him. But his pathetic way is just so sad to not fucking ignore. Dude, if Jason is fucking dance tips, I'm gonna fucking lose it. If like he's dance tips, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Me, Cross, and Saba used to speedrun Orphanage, yeah. And sit down my exact seeds to get to the targets instantly. Yeah, that's like so fucking pathetic. That's like so fucking pathetic, or like I don't even know what's so fun about seed running in the first place. That's like the next thing. Okay, I need to say this. I just got a new comment on the cheater video. You did it, no complaints, and exploit is an exploit. We don't judge speedrunners for it. Now bomb countdown with only one slot, cold snap, and Jaeger and poison medicine is a whole different story. Isn't that the thing that I played, like Recycle the Room, Javi? Because if so, I have to play it again. Because I've only seen 1A completed. I think I got a B back then because I got killed. No Jaeger, I believe. Guess that's on the list of shit to do. I just hope that that guy won't become another 26-year-old. Yeah, she killed me, yeah. Like, maybe that's worth revisiting then at some point, maybe. I'm just reading off the comments and be like, yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I don't know. Because here's the thing, we were close to beating it, I just made that mistake at the end. Bro, what? Someone commented on like a manly screenshot. Thought I hurt my grandma. I hope grandma is okay. Just saying. I hope grandma is okay. I don't think grandma is okay either. Yeah, honestly, at this point, like, that would be content, though. Like, maybe I will revisit it then. Not now, though. I'm not in the mood to do, like, Recycle the Room now, but... maybe at some point worth revisiting. Who knows? But yeah, it's so funny because I saw that comment and I was like, didn't I play that? Like, as in Recycle the Room? Didn't I play that? The exact same constellation? And yeah, I did, but, you know... unfortunately didn't do, like, I didn't get an A because I fucked up at, like, the stairs. Otherwise, it might have been. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was the exact same constellation as, like, Feed the Prostitute, but instead, like, limited inventory too, which makes a lot more sense for poison medicine. Which, to be fair, I'm also gonna say that I feel the reason Feed the Prostitute works so well in terms of difficulty is the fucking capture zones, by the way. You need to stay in them, and the fact that you have these lever gates makes that a lot more insane. Ally Snap, thank you for following. Like, if you try this on another map, it might be way easier. Like, the whole reason this works is because of the capture segment constellation. Because you have so much more to think about. Did you ever upload Recycle? It's coming out on Saturday. Like, I have a video for Saturday. Where, on Saturday, I'm uploading, like, some of, like, the community customs that we still got in Season 3. Which that video is under 2 hours, but, you know, it's still a video, you know. And like, that's in there. I just want to have all of them out of the way uploaded before Season 4, before like new variators and shit get added, you know. And like the game changes more and all of a sudden you have like the crest cons running around and shit like that. Oh yeah, empty the vault seed running is fucking wild. Because you just guess, like, the fucking number. Like, seed the world record. Seed the world record, yeah. Empty the vault world record is, like, around a minute. Because you just seed run and you just know the numbers. Because if you know one number and you know all the seeds, you immediately know the other numbers. Which is fucking insane. How's everyone? I'm doing really well. I hope you're doing well as well. Snart, glad to have you. We're just yapping right now a lot, so not much gameplay happening, unfortunately. But we did finish a hard trial earlier today, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, that dog emote is actually really cute. Is that like a sub emote? It is, right? From Mori TK. That's so cute. That's so cute. Love to hear the yap. Appreciate it. I know not everyone is a fan of that, but there are also some people that only come to the stream for the yapping. So, there's that. Like uncontrolled, presumably neurodivergent hyperfixation towards a game. Like full-on devotion, I suppose. Random number for empty the vault. This is hard to code. No, the way the way seed ones work, Winner. Imagine every single trial has like 100 seeds, okay? And like one seed is this trap and this trap is there and this trap and this target is there. Let's just say like drill. This target is there, this target is there, this target is there. Then the next seed is like different constellation of the things, you know? That's how, like, the seeds work in this game. For example, seed 11 in Snitch is, like, you know, the keys being, like, the seed 11 joke for, like, Snitch is you have the keys at, like, the best positions. Like, the second key in, like, the infirmary side room, the third key in, like, you know, the other side room if you follow the track, and so on and so forth. Like, they are not randomly generated, it just takes a seed, and there's like 100 or so per trial. And you know, you can learn these if you play the game long enough. Like I did have a seed run moment, unironically, where I got the same seed for like Crush the Sex Toys within the same day or some wild shit. Welcome back, Bipsoda, by the way. I got it like the same thing. Like, I played the Crush then the other day, and then I realized, wait, it's the same box number. And then I got like 2 of them correct on the other side on like B and C. I got them correct without, you know, turning on the gen. Because I remembered the numbers, and like I was like, wait, that's familiar. I played that earlier today. So yeah. Oh yeah, it's 999. Yeah, it's not 100, it's 999. Got that wrong. Yeah, if you got seed 11 on Snitch, just like fucking go to it. Hey Superlander, welcome. By the way, Bibzuda, if you have missed it, you wanna see something beautiful? Look at this. Look at this. I'm so proud of that. I'm so fucking proud of that. That's an upload for like, for end of season 3. That's like an upload right there. Could do that twice as fast in your fucking dreams, shall we? You don't even make it out of fucking snack bar. Which again, like for the first half that was even flawless, but then I started taking damage, so it kind of drained down. But it wasn't enough damage to degrade it to like A grading, it was still A+, so... I don't even make it out of the tutorial canister. You just go into that room, pull the lever, and then you can't find the lever inside. It locks on you, and then you're just cooked. That's like your STD experience. Got the fat B because you got a shitload of damage. I mean, you didn't fucking die. I will say it. I've said it before. I will say it again. If you manage this, even if you take a lot of damage like Bibzuda, but like, if you manage this without dying, like, no matter how you end up doing it, if you manage this without dying, even if you take like 30 damage or some dumb shit, you're fucking decent well in at the game, in my opinion. Because this is like steroids. Like this trial. Like, if you manage to do this deathless, no matter how messed up the report might end up looking, I feel it's a sign that you are really fucking decent at the game. Like, in general. Because again, there's so much you need to keep in mind all the fucking time with this fucking trial. I fucking enjoy, by the way, that people are using the bunny emotes, by the way. They're so fucking cute. Not you, though. You're kinda ugly, but... Must be too easy for you now. I mean, the main reason I enjoyed grinding it is because a lot of shit is like... it sounds very fucking bad if I, like, say it like that. Like, you know, oh my god, this is so fucking easy to me. But like... if you have a lot of hours in this game, then yeah, you need something like that to, like, really test you, I guess. I'm not attempting that again. How in general did your attempts go? I feel you never told me about that. Like, how did they go? What was like your PB? I'm kinda curious. I understand though if you never wanna try it again. You're gonna do it at our 100 escalation run anyways, so we get like a Feed the Prostitute at like fucking 21 or something, and it's gonna be Sus first playthrough, Feed the Prostitute. Died in fire station at Jaeger and Grunt butt fucking me. That is not too bad at all. That is not too bad at all. Like a 3 out of 4, and like fire station was your last one. That is not too bad at all. That is not bad at all. Welcome back. A lot of internet problems for a lot of people today. Unfortunately, it seems like. But welcome back. I'm pretty decent at this game. I know. I know, Joey. Like, you are a really fucking good teammate for like our runs. Like for like the 100 on. You're a really fucking good teammate for that. To entrust to have my back for like the rough shit that the game's gonna throw at us. And has thrown at us in like the past in like season 1. So yeah. But it is what it is. You wish you had more people to play with. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe you can harass like Sus or someone again when they hop on once in a blue moon. You just had PTSD from this. Ooh, 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 ooh. You like what you see? I'm imagining like Messiah PTSD, I'm assuming. Have a soup boy, have a soup boy. I know I'm you. I always feel bad. Fair. Yeah. Then again, crap is also in Marvel Rivals 24/7, so there's that. It's crazy to me that, like, unironically, we're getting close to a point where, unironically, in under 2 weeks, we might actually go for this shit again. That is crazy to me to, like, put in my head. Again, it all depends, like, again, I'm gonna call off doing that if escalation has, like, a big fucking problem. Like, unironically, if they have the problem again where, like, half the variators are missing, or, like, you know, something like shopping mall or some dumb shit is missing, then, you know, I don't know if I wanna do it then, but, like, let's hope, like, the changes are good and, like, everything is fixed so we can finally fucking do it. I appreciate that, Joey. I mean, you don't have to be anywhere on Sunday, right? And, like, on Mondays, your holiday starts, right? I mean, maybe, Joey. I mean, I will very quickly probably figure that out from Bibzuda, probably. So I don't know if that's necessary. Like, I will probably very quickly learn from him. Probably. I appreciate that, Joey, then. I appreciate that. 99 is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Jump into escalation to get rebirth tokens. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're probably, like, unironically, you're probably your 20-hour stream or how long you're gonna play for will probably have like 90% escalation. So I will probably learn really soon from you if there's some shit missing or not. You know. New Rebirth looks really cool. You're not ready for it. Like, Reborn 2.0 is fucking insane. Like, to play. Imagine if it were in the patch notes instead. How nice would that be? How nice would that be? But guess what? I enjoyed the fucking detective work doing the fucking under surveillance event. If you have to do it again, then so be it. Yeah, Mirror World Duel will like put you in the fucking hospital, Java. Like I said it before, like Mirrored World, people are not fucking ready for to play that. Especially if you're a long time player, it will fuck with you so fucking bad. I mean, the best part about it is you can still play the old Reborn. Mansion is still there. Mansion is still there. Yeah, targets are mirrored too. You will throw with your fucking left hand, by the way, Javi. Just so you know. You will throw with your fucking left hand. That's one thing people don't talk about. If you have like your stun or whatever, it's in your left hand instead of your right one. And if you need to do like the radius and get like your documents as well, just like Reborn mentioned, you need to do the fucking radius and fucking reverse. Like the knobs and shit work in reverse. Now that's fucking like, that's gonna fuck up people so fucking bad. I know, right, Raven? Like, reverse radius is like fucking insane. Reverse radius is like fucking insane, unironically. And obviously the classified variator to the right. Probably, yeah. I don't know if the controls are holy shit, the controls might actually different that you actually have to press A. Holy shit! You might be onto something. Yeah. So that finally comes into play. Yeah, you're right. So if you get Fumigate as your reborn trial, holy shit. And obviously one thing, by the way, that we haven't even really talked about when we were discussing Reborn 2.0, the classified variator is such a cool concept. The classified variator that you don't know what variator you will get when you are starting is such a cool concept that I almost wanted to be part of Escalation. Starting at like, I don't know, 31. You always have one classified variator that you always need to figure out. So you always have to be on your toes. I think that would be a really cool concept for Escalation. Or like have it as like fucking, you know, customs in general. Eventually they are all classified. Like something like that would be a really cool concept too. Again, it's been confirmed for now. It's only exclusive to Reborn to make it feel special. But they're thinking about the idea to eventually expand it. So like stuff like Classified Variator or Mirrored World might make it to Trial Maker and to Escalation. But for now, it's exclusive to Reborn just to keep it a bit special for like the release. So I think Mirror should be Reborn only? Maybe. Yeah. Even though it would be funny to randomly get that in Escalation and like get really fucked up by that. Imagine then doing a main trial mirrored, bruh. My classified will be Franco every fucking time. True. What's your favorite outfit? I love my police officer fit. Like at this point my classic, like, whatever fit. I love the, wait, no. I thought it already selected or no. I don't know, I love that fit. I don't know why. It's just a fit I stuck with and now at this point it's like iconic to me. If you're talking like non-full piece, like with, you know, the fucking, you know, police officer thing. I love that a lot. If you're like talking not whole piece. Full piece, bunny, and like as a secondary the space astronaut thing from like the starter pack is still fair fucking peak because I'm a space nerd. If you're talking like full piece outfit. Oh yeah, 100%. It's gonna be really fucking bad with like classified Raven. It's gonna be really bad. Me forgetting is don't make noise every 2 seconds. Wait, why is that enemy so dumb? Wait, just do what you're supposed to do. Oh, it's don't make noise. It's so funny to see that every single time on stream, by the way. Pink Fodder Girls Peak. I can't take that now though, because Bipsuda now has copyright over that, so... Yeah, the enemies are not locked in there, yeah. Is modded Franco is your favorite outfit? Oh my god. Is the blue Fodder Girl? True. You're like doing like matching. That's so funny. You are like, you're like Kermit when she hops like on. Look at that. Honestly, by the way, Bibsuda, I'm really fucking hoping, and this is not meant to be This is not to be offensive, okay? I'm sorry if it comes off as that, okay? But I want your fucking run to die in Season 4 so I can finally, like, join the queue again. And play with you again. That's not meant to be offensive, but I really hope your fucking run dies in Season 4. I don't wanna have to deal with that stupid ass peak, and I finally wanna play with you again. At some point. We literally, what was the constellation then? Now I'm curious. How did you fucking die almost? You reached out to Red Barrels and they confirmed that modded outfits aren't bannable. That's actually really good to know. I will still not use that, obviously. I think it would be really fucking weird as an ambassador to fucking use shit like that, obviously, but that's good to know. It was probably on Feed the Children. Exit Rush. I already knew it was fucking Exit Rush. Because your fucking pleasure run also died there. Jaeger, I don't know what else. 2 people died on the floor when Exit Rush started, bruh. 10 seconds left on Exit Rush. Damn, that sounded very close. Unfortunately, I actually fucking slept at a reasonable hour. So I missed your stream. Because that would have been peak to watch, probably. Which I'm kind of sad now that I wasn't, you know, slacking and, you know, being up till like 7 AM again and then go grocery shopping and then going to bed. Since console release. I mean, the whole season concept isn't that different from other live service games, though. Like, we had pre-season for a few months before Season 1 even started. So, there's that. Change it in future, more than likely will change when redacted mode releases. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair, but like... It's good to know, though, that there's a confirmation that they don't give 2 shits about modded outfits like that. It's good to know to have a stance on that, though. So all of a sudden, like, oh fuck, we might die right now. What number was that, actually? Like, 2,100 what? What number was that? I mean, how would you fix that? Like, even if you made it so once you are in the run, Dobry, once you're in the run, you can still alter 4 and you can never make the argument, okay, was it to save the run or was it because you got soft locked, you know? That's the problem with, like, saving around that. I mean, 2,169 would have been a nice number, just saying. Glad you made it out of that one, though. You don't install an ESP once? I mean, doesn't surprise me. Fucking hypocrite. Because you're not cheating? Yeah, I mean, yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, like, if you're gonna quit out doing a run, like exit to, like, you know, save your run, you couldn't really say, okay, he's like cheesing escalation. For all we know, you get fucking soft locked and you need to quit out. How would you differentiate in that situation, like from a system standpoint, right? Because let's say if you're quitting out and it will kill your escalation run, then, you know, shit like soft locks will still kill runs, which was the whole fucking point of getting, like, saving, so that won't be a problem anymore, you know? Did get softlocked one time on Incinerate with Happy Art. Oh yeah, because of the guy, right? Like you had that small guy incident, right? Where he was like blocking, like you played like with, like it was also with Bipsuda, like with Happy Heart and with like Dashia. And like the small guy blocked like the rating or something like that. And that was legitimately a soft lock. So if they made it, so you know, if you crit out, the run fails, then a situation like that, a soft lock kills your run, and then we are back to square fucking one. How it was, you know, season 1, season 2, where if you're getting soft locked or bug out or lose team members and you need to restart because there's no saving, then we are regressing back. That's the problem. Continue leave and save, leave without overriding. What would that do? I don't follow Joey, what would that do? Maybe I'm stupid, but I don't fully follow. Join someone else's run and leave. Oh, that you mean? I mean maybe, yeah. Yeah, I mean that would be good, obviously, because right now it's a problem. Like for example, if me and Bipsuda ever get invited to, let's say, Red Barrel's death stream again, and they suggest like fucking escalation, we literally can't fucking do it because Bipsuda is on his like 2000 run, you know. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Can make an alt. He could make an alt, yeah, I guess. Is that the way to fix like escalation saving issues? You just make a bunch of alt accounts? Fucking hell. Honestly, yeah, maybe you should. Then I can dig up my other alt account. My level 1 account. I can dig up that and then we do the run that way. That's unironically actually an idea. Holy shit. If you do like the no loadout shit. Because I obviously have the alt that's like sitting dust ever since we got like relapse and shit. And you know, custom trials, whatever. That's kind of sitting ducks. Like that hasn't been used in forever. So, you know, that would get some use. Monsieur level 1 account. Very fucking different times, I'm telling you. Very different times. Almost feels like an old era kind of thing. Someone say ducks. Right. Right. But yeah, we will see though. First and foremost, we need to fucking get to season 4 and see if escalation now has like the effect it's supposed to. Again, the thing that really makes me feel confident is that during our meeting, Alex clearly said that they think like shit like the 9000 run is a fucking mistake. And they really want to take measures to make escalation hard and worth it again, you know. So hell, even if that's not enough, like season 4 update for whatever reason, they will update it again the next update, you know? Probably. Like hearing that was just so good to hear. I was watching your OG Program X one yesterday. Oh my fucking god, that shit is so fucking old. If you do a dev stream, Sucker whips Zuda into a no stamina trial. Oh my god. Yeah, he called it the virus. It was so funny. Like, he called the... Like, the 1000 peak, he actually called it a virus, which is so funny. Because it's so fitting. It's so fitting. Usable elevator. Banning your friends with, say, coil or someone when closing the elevator gate. It would be a funny map mechanic. Like, for, like, a trial environment. It would be a funny trial environment. If they have something similar going, like, let's say the shopping mall, which has, like, multiple floors. In order to get to the multiple floors, you can alternatively use the elevator, but the enemies will use the elevator as well. That would unironically be a really funny mechanic for, like, a map. Unironically. And yeah, also a thing, by the way, that Alex also said in the same vein as Escalation, he also clearly stated regarding Trialmaker that they wanna keep improving the shit that is possible with it, and he made the clear stance that they don't want to limit Trialmaker because of some arbitrary difficulty settings, you know? Like, they don't want to, you know, restrict it because they just don't want you to have, like, boss variators and shit combined, you know? That's not the fucking goal, you know? Like, Alex really clearly said that the goal is to give, like, as many options as fucking possible, which was also a really good thing to hear. Imagine if Secret Rooms had a Murkoff keycard. That would be interesting, actually. Yeah, more than 6 variators is not off the table, chat. That he also said, yeah. It's not off the table. Yeah, we are yapping right now. We reached the yapping stage we have. We got, like... I don't know if you've seen this yet, but, like... We got, like, fucking this. We got like a fucking A+ in, like, defeat the prostitute trial. So we are low-key celebrating right now. Because that's just fucking massive. Yeah, Crest cunts are gonna be peak. I mean, it already is like that, Jarvi. Like, you have 6 variators, and then the 7th variator is the difficulty, like Ultra or whatever. That's the whole reason why we have 7 variators in the first place. I'm gonna go to the gym or I will never go. I'm sorry that I help you procrastinate. But yeah, enjoy, and thank you for stopping by as always. Appreciate it a lot. Oh yeah, you mean in customs? Yeah, in customs I can agree. Like, alone, like, they shouldn't do it with every variator, because otherwise the game might break, right? But like, for example, having shit like no revives just be an option instead of, you know, something you have to actively equip. Like, something like that, which feels like a setting. Like, that would be nice. Obviously, a lot of these other variators just have them in slots, but, like, some of these settings, or, like, have psychosurgery or not as, like, a setting. Because like, having to always equip, like, psychosurgery as, like... Yeah, like, an extra setting, like, down there for, like, very specific things, like, no reverse. Like, no reverse is a no-brainer to put, like, in the setting. And, like, it would be nice to have, like, psychosurgery on and or off in the setting, you know? So I actually have 6 variators instead of only 5. because I always have to fucking equip psychosurgery every single fucking custom. Maybe that happens someday, Javi. You never know. Maybe that happens someday. Where you can, like, create layouts and shit. Maybe at some point, we will get to the fucking point where you can select a map and choose, like, objective layouts and enemy layouts like that. Maybe that happens someday. Never say never with this game, because this game's gonna live for a few years still, so... Never say never. I was talking in like, would break, not in the sense of, like, not being compatible. I was talking in the sense of if you have, like, let's say 10 variators, the game might break because it becomes unstable, because the game wasn't, like, designed for 10 variators. That's what I meant by, like, the game breaking. Because, like, if you have, like, a billion different variators, like, the game might not be able to, like, handle that and, like, become unstable or whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a very good reason why we have the 6 variator system right now. Not to say that you could add, like, 1 or 2 or 3 more variator slots. That should probably be possible. But, you know, like, I've seen some people say, oh, with customs you should be able to add 20 variator slots. That's not gonna be possible, guys. Like, the game will probably, like, destabilize or something if you, like, do that. Where did Amelia go? She did get deported to, like, a medical facility. It's, like, the last, you know. That was included in my breaking? Yeah, that's fair then. That's fair then. Like a level editor, that would be peak, but I think if they wanna do that, that would still take a while to develop, right? Like, I would love to create my own trial. No fucking doubt about it. But that would take some time to, like, get into the game. Like, shit like this technically was, like, very easy to do, right? Realistically speaking. Like, obviously not easy, like, programming and shit is never easy, and making sure it doesn't break isn't easy. But, like, in theory, right? Have, like, a system where you can select a trial and select variators to accompany it. Make sure that there's some shit that breaks, and so on and so forth. But it's, like, within the rules in the game. If you actually go ahead and, like, create trials with, like, fucking building blocks and shit like that, that will be so much harder to, like, implement into the game. Like, so much harder.
We're all getting better together.
Garage Night Hunter would be peak, in my opinion. Just have Garage Night Hunter in, like, Berserkers in the front. And, like, Night Hunter patrols where, like, the further back gens are. That's where I would put Night Hunter if I had to put him somewhere. And, like, he never like, his patrol patterns, he can still go out if you lure him that way. But his natural patrol pattern is just in, like, the further back rooms where normally there would only be coil and screamers. Normally, you know? So he's, like, in the, like, further back rooms of, like, the garage, whereas the Berserker would be in, like, the front. That's how I would do it if I had to put him somewhere, but... Yeah, near the secret room spawn. Secret room and, like, the shower area, and he patrols, like, all the way, but he never directly enters, like, the garage with the cars. He never enters that unless he like, chases you. Then, you know, he will end up entering it. But out of, you know, naturally, his AI would never enter the garage to not make it too overflocked because you already have the Berserker in that garage, you know? If that makes sense.
No one but you can say what you deserve.
I would hate to play a trial. Anyways, Spinach, when you're gonna hop on so we play this shit? And from that point on, she uninstalled trials to never open it up ever again. Replay system? Oh my god, if you could spectate other people play your trial, that would be hilarious. I know there's a missing. And I still need to ask about that. Actually. With customs. Can't promise I won't kill myself though. Yeah, okay. We let it be then, I suppose.
Obedience facilitates autonomy.
There's a lot of shit they can still do to this game. And I'm so glad it's like increasing as well, because I remember the times, chat, where people were like saying this game won't last long and shit like that. And the devs don't know what they're doing and whatever. Like, early access was rough, but look where we are at now. Look where we are at now. If we ever get anything besides Noaks. Maybe. Maybe someday. Yeah. Like, in retrospective, it was so obvious that the main reason early access felt so empty was because... because of the console release. In retrospective, it was very clear that they wanted to push that out, and obviously the 5 main trials that they like proposed doing like the closed beta, what they like showed, it makes sense, but it doesn't change the fact. Holy shit, what? I'm stuck. It doesn't change the fact that Omega was fucking rough. It doesn't change the fact. I don't think I can ever say whatever, just pick something ever again when you ask me what trial we should play. Oh man. Oh man. I'm just scared now you will never hop on trials again. And that would make me really sad.
Markov wants you to be free.
Just taking their time. They definitely do, and I mean the quality is there, minus the bugs and shit aside. Like, the bugs are obviously... But like, if you're talking about quality in terms of like the maps, the general gameplay vibe, the enemies and shit like that, the quality is so fucking there. As a punishment, I will beat you in tennis a few times. Okay. Okay. I got you. When you were out to hang it up on some of your YouTube videos, glad you didn't. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely could have been a different timeline. Explain. We're farming clips, yeah, of this dog shit game. Are you cheating on my tennis? There was never anything between your tennis and me, Jawi. That's the thing you got twisted. Yeah, a lot of hate was there with like updates before Franco. Like, a lot. Back then there were also some creators that don't do trials content anymore. Dance tips. That like shit on the game 24/7, and people followed these kinds of creators. So it created like a negative circle jerk. But a lot of these people like left the content creator sphere. And again, generally speaking, if we're talking about like content creators in general and like the Murkoff whistleblower program, like the ambassador program, we don't really have any fucking bad apples in there, as far as I can tell. It's like really fucking chill. Yeah, I'm glad too that Insim gave it a shot again. Like, I loved watching him suffer on... Like, of all the maps he could have played, he chose Downtown. That was fucking hilarious, I would say. Like, of all the maps they could have played, they, like, Insim and, like, the terrible trio chose fucking Downtown. And that was fucking hilarious to watch. Oh, you selected the highest difficulty. Whoops. Like, bro. I'm glad you checked it out again, though. It would be nice if he does, like, every once in a while, obviously. But yeah, like, regarding, like, the Murkoff whistleblower program, I'm glad and honored to be in there. And, like, all the other creators, I feel are very good fits for the program in general, so... There's that. Least favorite Twitch chatter. Bob. Yeah, that's a fucking reason why. Because tennis is fucking trash. Tennis is fucking trash. Oh man, I'm still just so glad that that's over, by the way. Fucking A+ on this shit. It's fucking over. Which again, I planned for this stream that maybe at this time right now, which we're reaching 5 hours of streaming time, that I might still be sitting on that, but guess not, I didn't. Guess not, I didn't. I actually beat it fairly quickly, relatively speaking, compared to what I thought would happen. Why isn't the roof rendered? What the fuck are you talking about? White on early videos, like a big run style character. I mean, isn't that supposed to be what, like, Otto is kinda supposed to be? Stroop underrated AF? I agree. I still will never play against Bibizuda though. That guy's like a born for Stroop. I will never play against him. But yeah, the Stroop game is fucking great. It's just unfortunate that it's like in this fucking corner. And like most people probably don't even know it fucking exists. Because like think about it that way. Arm wrestling here, chess there, tennis under there. Immediately accessible when you want to go to the trials. There's also another tennis machine there if you wanna do it, and like chess there and arm wrestling there. This like in a corner. So yeah. Also there's no stat tracker for that. Like it doesn't track your Stroop victory there, which I kind of feel like why. Like, it would be nice to have that track maybe as well. Like the cafe games, yeah. Like, you have like more time for like chess there. That's like pretty good. Still beat you every time though, but it doesn't feel impossible. If I watched Bibzuda play the fucking Stroop test, it is fucking impossible to beat him. So there's that. The chess was fucking great. Even though I did get annoyed by the people who then came in first chat and be like, oh my god, you fucking suck. And like asked for a timeout. That part really fucking sucked, but it was pretty funny though. It was pretty funny. Now then move on, yeah, I know. I know. Benui. Benui. Benui.
Look at that. Hello? Looks dangerous. Okay.
Yeah, that Benui has definitely seen things, yeah. Yeah, I'm Benui coded. That Benui definitely has seen things. There you go. Bunny emotes is still one of the best things you like ever did. Like fucking hell. They're so fucking adorable. Like, I appreciate it a ton. Spinner, I hope you know that. Like, they're so great. Flop is my favorite. Real though. Real though. And I mean, a lot of people are enjoying the... I told you this the other day, like, on, like, when I said, like, I wasn't joking when I said, like, on Bibzuda stream and shit, like, people were, like, talking good shit about, like, the Benui. Like, people are enjoying these a lot. I mean, a lot. Which I appreciate a ton as well. Yeah, people using them quite a bunch from what I see. It took me like 30 tries to write the hop and the flop. We're learning new lore, chat. We're learning the Benui emote lore. I mean, I really enjoy, by the way, that me and Bibzuda are kind of like, at this point, like cross-community farming, pretty much. Like, obviously he streams like way more than I do, but like that's almost like an exchange between like viewerships, like one here and one there, and you know, it's great. It's absolutely great. And then there's fucking Bluebeard, who never fucking streams ever. And has to like work 24/7 from what it seems like. I'm loyal to cards. Fucking hell. Hey Arthur, welcome. We're currently just yapping a bunch. We did beat Feed the Prostitute A+, which was fucking sick, and right now we're low-key a bit celebrating and yapping. I'm so picky with who I watch. I will take that as a compliment, thank you. I will take that as a compliment. I got on Twitch just for you and Bipsuda. I appreciate it a ton. I know that some people do not like Twitch whatsoever. For me it's comfy though. Like I said it before and I will say it again. For me it's just comfy. For like videos and shit, YouTube. For like streams, Twitch. That's just a comfy way for me. So I appreciate it a lot when, you know, people that normally just stick around with YouTube are gonna be like, yeah, okay, but I wanna catch him live a little bit from time to time. So I, like, will sit down and, like, with this Twitch thing, you know? I appreciate it a lot. How high our escalations will peak this time around, as in, like, viewership? I wonder the same. Last time we did it was fucking insane. When we like did it as like viewer peak. Because a lot of people wanted to see it. But like now, right now I have a bit of a baseline as well. I was playing with Loki and then I had a claw on my butt. Right. Right. Yeah, that's a rip right there. Yeah, that's a rip right there. I appreciate that, pork. Like, we have more of a baseline viewership. You're just jealous? Next question. Like, we have a significantly higher base viewership now, like 10 months later, so I really wonder. And like, it's crazy too, because I know I need to mentally prepare again that we're gonna peak at like over 100 views again on like fucking update day, because that's what happened in season 3, which was fucking insane. Like, for the first like 2 hours or so when I played Liquidate, we had like over 100 viewers peak, which was wild. Obviously it slowed down again once I did like my own thing again, but then still a lot of people stayed, so we still had like, I don't know how many fucking people, like 70 people or so, like staying around. Like, season releases are like fucking nuts. And you know, the 100 escalation peak thing, especially since I will probably advertise it again in like the Outlast Discord and like on YouTube as well, like, might also go absolutely nuts. I've got 7 more days before I've been subbed for 7 months. That's crazy. SK Chain Rush, real. RTR. What the fuck is RTR? Oh, recycle the room or what? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry, the energy for that is not there, I think. Did he come off an escalation or a really bad custom A+? We did beat the Feed the Prostitute thing, which I can show it again because I'm very fucking proud of it. Was like the spread the disease, countdown, cold snap, Jaeger, level 1, limited hiding spots 2-1, and we A+ that. Finally, I might add. I'm so proud of that. I'm so proud of that. And Jaeger didn't bug that run. That was the run before that where Jaeger bugged, so... All on introductory. As if you can die on introductory. Fucking hell. You can. I managed, so don't say that. Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up, okay? I know enemies do some damage on introductory. But I'm excited for next week. Could be very busy. Just saying, season 4 release. Doing a bunch of challenges so I can also put out the videos in advance, and like the 100 peak on like the weekend. Yeah, it's gonna be a very fucking... It's gonna be a very fucking busy week though. It's gonna be a very fucking busy week. Feel like I could shut my brain off and go to sleep and still finish an intro trial. Yeah. Yeah, getting Coil's kill rate up. That's why he's the most deadly prime asset among all of them, according to the stats. It's not because he's fucking dangerous, it's because he has like a billion simps. That's why his kill rate is the highest. At least a third of that is my fault. Fucking hell. Inflating stats again. They're gonna nerf him at that rate, so stop that. He's a siren somehow. Right. But they're gonna see the high kill rate and be like, oh my god, Coil is too fucking dangerous. We have to nerf him. I mean, there's you asked the other day about draw ideas. There you go. There you go, Spinner. You asked me the other day, what should I draw? There you fucking go. There you fucking go. And it will make you happy too, so... I get so wet I start to drown. Maybe they need to nerf his ass then. I don't recall if they nerfed his ass. Maybe they have at some point. They need to nerf Otto's ass. Is it really that bad? I need to see this now. I have like the screenshot saved, right? Is that like viewable? I mean, not really. Not really, no. Isn't really viewable. Unfortunately. Yeah, no. Can't see it, unfortunately. How does a conjoined twin splatter work? I don't fucking know. I'm no biologist. It really depends a bit on how they're conjoined, I guess, yeah. They take turns bi-weekly. Goated though. goated. Uh. Was that actually a convo on his Discord? That's insane. That's insane. I mean, we fucking talked about the fucking stupid ass acid bucket, which I'm like, oh, we're discussing this now, okay. Why am I not surprised, Raven? Why am I not surprised? Oh, fucking hell. I was bringing logic? Right. She has a piss bag because of how they're conjoined? Maybe. Oh yeah, that... Nah, low-key, Jarvi, that clip was fucking tilting as shit. Like, I really got second-hand tilt from that. Is second-hand tilt even a word? Whatever. You know what I mean. I wanted to know what the genital situation would be like. You fucking saw it in the fucking comic, page 9. It was incredibly tilting, yeah. Like it looked like Jarvi stumbled on her shoes like twice there and just got comboed. Because, you know, there was like apparently a rock there or something, and yeah, it was really fucking bullshit. Before the comic, yeah, okay. But yeah, page fucking 9. It's so funny how many people are like really losing their shit over page 9. Like if you look at the subreddit, everyone's talking about it. It's so funny. Yeah, you got full psychosis from that too. So I was like, I'm gonna go fuck myself then. I am gonna go fuck myself then. That being said though, Jarvi, don't pull that sort of shit during the 100 run or you're gonna get disqualified, okay? We're gonna find a better teammate if you pull that shit again during the 100, okay? Yeah, like at that point, you are like in extreme psychosis. You have like 10 health left. There's like a guy right next to you. Like, what are you gonna do? Yeah, please do, Jarvi. So we can avoid that in the future. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm gonna make a Jarvi fraud video. Which I wonder if that ever will happen, like the sus fraud video part 2. I feel there's a lot of footage you already have. Like Crap could easily do that. I smacked my head on a door frame instead of from that. Yeah, okay, that's fair then. Acceptable. Hate strength with traps. That's fair. I mean, the gas traps are gonna be a lot better to deal with. Even though they can also be on other maps, so there's that, but they're fucking visible. I've done the laser mine shit at least 4 times now. Right. Molly gives me more Postal 2 wipes, that's fair. Time to almost walk into 1-2 seconds and I laughed so hard. Anyways, yeah, exactly that fucking club. That was peak 2. Not safe for work, but not too bad, I see. You saw a random ass penis of your coworker. It was very hard. And very juicy. What? It's better than that? Holy shit. Holy shit. It's honestly kind of funny. I mean, go for it then. I don't think it would be too bad. I fucked your mother. I fucked all your mothers. Whoa. Top level Guna, like massive Guna, send a video to our group chat there. Oh my god. Why would you do that? Why would you? I mean, the thrill, I guess, but... You fucking went positive, oh my god. Why would you, like, share that? I know the thrill, but, like... I mean, it probably does, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We are very open, I see. That's so funny. Like, bruh. Hope he's not allergic. Nah, it was a challenge. He actually is allergic, but he was like, fuck it. I'm no pussy. And went balls deep, holy shit. Holy shit balls. Or I should say holy peanut butter balls. That would be massive level like masochism, yeah. I mean, who the fuck knows at this point? That oh my god. Yeah, why? Puts me a peanut butter on a pussy for the dogs to lick off and I'm still disgusted. Yeah, people will do anything to get off, I feel like. Oh my god, yeah. I just have that image in my head now and oh my god. Oh my god, ugh. Some people.
You can say what you deserve.
Shut up, Joey. But now I have to keep streaming. I was about to say, okay, we're kind of running in circles. I'm gonna call the stream and be back like tomorrow or some shit, but now I can't finish the stream because that would confirm fucking Jarvy's thing. Or like give the impression, I should say. Fucking hell. Kinda hungry now, same. Same.
Please respect all sleeping personnel.
Why the fuck did we get hungry from like talking about someone sticking his fucking dick in like peanut butter, whatever? Ugh. Anyways, all jokes aside though, I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna call it shut. Dino nuggets would be nice right now, yeah. I'm gonna call it. And yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna be live again or what we will even do. Like, it might be that I'm just gonna stream like once or maybe not even any time until season 4 comes out. And yeah, I'm gonna take care everyone, and you know, if I'm not streaming anymore this week, then see you on the other side with like the quest counts and shit. So shut up, Joey. Have a good one and take care, everyone. Bye bye.